Okay, okay, there we go, there we go. That was weird. My mic settings got kind of fucked up. But we're back. Okay, now my audio settings are... Now my audio settings are fucked up. Give me 1 second. That's, Oh, I see what's... I see what's... Okay, that's better. Alright, so... We're in a bit of a situation right now, ladies and gentlemen. Nice to see you chilling in tech stream. Did you see us react to your video? Yeah, I'm very excited for that one to come live. Guys, this is the thing. I got so many comments from, like, the fucking weirdos in, like, EO's community. They're like...
How's that for a magic trick?
Hey, Connor Reese, appreciate the raid. Yeah, they were just like, yeah, you should have made sure that you knew how to play the character before pulling them. And it's like, okay, bro, like, these guys are fucking freaks. Legitimately, they're just like fucking freaks, bro. I don't even know how you can even begin to rationalize what that dude did. Like, in what universe? You rationalize VOD watching the first time somebody ever plays something and then doing like some fucking backhanded analysis of it. And I was actually catching a little bit of Ethan's stream the other day, right? I caught a little bit of it. Or really, a good bit of it. You wanna know what the goofiest part about this is? There are these motherfuckers that were like, yeah, this video ain't nothing crazy, bro. He's just being helpful.
Alright, so today, chat, here's what I want to do. Like I was looking at. Not the badass corn. This corn's amazing. I want y'all to understand.
This is in the first 46 seconds of the video. Look at what this dude's doing, man.
I really want y'all to understand the things that I point out and why.
How do you use this guy's meter? Hold down basic attack? Okay. You can literally see in the first couple minutes of the video, not even the first, within the first minute of the video, I'm like asking chat how to play the unit. Like, isn't this just like clue enough? Isn't this just like clue enough? Like, oh, maybe I don't need to VOD watch this because it's pretty apparent this dude is playing these units for the first fucking time. This is just the weirdest fucking farm I've ever seen. Like, legitimately. I think you can just look at the first, like... I mean, this motherfucker doesn't play the game, so it's just like... What? And then there are these motherfuckers comparing this shit to, like, uploaded YouTube videos. And, like, when I, like, critiqued Vars, it's just like, Vars been playing the game for 4 months. And he's showing a Yinlin, a character from 1.0. And it's not even his B-roll, which we found out later. It was his editor, who doesn't actually play the game. Why are we on the EO shit again? Because this guy pissed me off, bro. It's just like, I don't even know. Like, bro's not gonna apologize for this shit either. 1,000,000%. Bro does not know how to say sorry for doing dumbass shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he threatened to leak DMs for no reason. That Vars 2 vid was editor B-roll? Yeah. And his editor was just like straight up, yeah, I don't know how to, yeah, I didn't know how to play the units. I was just putting random shit in there. It's my fault. And the context of that Vars vid is a critique about the game's combat system and why things don't work well. This is me playing the units for the first time on a fucking stream. After just pulling them. You can read my comment I threw under your pinned comment too. And this is the thing, bro. It's like straight up. Bro was just like,
oh yeah, he's so stupid. He doesn't know how to use the boss mechanics on the dog. This guy is so dumb. He doesn't know how to do the boss mechanics.
What did the editor do wrong exactly, if you don't mind? I'm gonna be honest. Being entirely frank, the editor was just pressing random buttons. In the Vars vid, he was just pressing random buttons, like demonstrably. So it's just like, it was just straight up like, wait, this is a video critiquing the combat system of the game. This is a video critiquing the combat system of the game, and
right.
the guy on the screen playing it doesn't look like he knows how to play the game. So it's just like, wait, how are we critiquing the combat system? So the context is like entirely different. And anyone making, like, again, it's like a false equivalency between the two, where it's like, okay, we're talking about why Wuba's combat system is bad, but then on the screen we're seeing somebody that is not like even using any of the mechanics in the combat system. So it's like, it looks like they're just button mashing, literally. Ego. I think EO misspelled his name. He used an I instead of an E. Yeah. Wait, where's your comment, Kaiser? Oh my gosh. Our community. Vars is a guide maker who specifically made a shorekeeper guide and knows how her seller roam relics, but proceeded to use B-roll that shows are being misused. On the other hand, State is not a ZZZ guide maker and did not make a Hugo Lighter guide, so the two are not equivocal. Even if the surface level take is, EO is doing unto Saint what Saint has done unto Vars. And for the most part, Vars cleaned up his skill or cleaned up his footage, and more or less gains Saint's respect as a fellow content creator. Guys, this is the thing. After that, Vars' B-roll has been immaculate. Like, Vars' B-roll has been absolutely amazing and indicates every single thing that he's trying to talk about in the game. And it's also like a published video too, not a fucking off-the-cuff 10-minute fucking stream segment. People will still say the same situation, unfortunately. Yeah, that's how I know they're fucking stupid. So, right. If you cared about what every single dumb person said, you would go insane. Or you would think that you're like the worst person ever. If you legitimately cared about what every single stupid person said. People are just gonna be dumb all the time. Like, it's not that hard to argue in good faith. You'll realize that the ZZZ community on YouTube is actually legitimately not capable of arguing in good faith. Like, it's not like a skill set that they've ever developed before. All because they were too busy masturbating their entire high school career instead of actually learning anything. Probably in college, too, if they made it there. So I'm doubtful about that. It's just like, bro, I don't even know what's going on anymore. It's legitimately, you take one look at this comment section, I think there was one motherfucker that was like,
Oh, you should have known better. You should have made sure to go ahead and know everything about the character's kit before you pulled them, buddy.
it's just like, oh, so I'm literally not allowed to play the game. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh gosh. If you use ZZZ's logic that HSR doesn't have an HP inflation issue, yeah, just grind your pieces, bro. Just grind your pieces, man. It'll be fine. Oh dear god. This YouTube community is so bad, bro. This comment section is so cooked, so true. Man, this comment section is so obvious. They didn't actually saw how Saint played ZZZ. It's pretty bad that even his Twitch chat are literally roasting him and saying how hard it was to watch. Yeah, because I decided not to practice the character before going on stream to play it because I don't feel the need to be fucking perfect the first time I show up on stream with a unit. Like, these guys are just like, well, you streamed it, so it's fair game. It's like, oh, okay. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Unk, you need to see this? Even said that you played the Miyabi team pretty good. Doesn't matter because it's Miyabi. Yeah, okay. It's just like, okay, there's always something, bro.
这里我们
Weatherly Waves 2.3 is a nutshell.
向各位漂泊者们宣布，全新的共鸣者莫塔里家族的最佳员工，是一位自由浪漫的。
This is a little bit too brain rot for me. A little bit too brain rot for me. Lots of self-report being stupid. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. This is why I'm so skeptical. I'm so skeptical about ZZZ and 2.0. Even if the game is, like, legitimately good. Because there's gonna be so many cancerous people in this community that are just gonna prevent people from being able to, like, actually get back into it. Because once again, there are going to be a ton of people that will, like, come back after either soft quitting or just quitting the game completely. And, like, bro, they'll just, like, be exposed to the literal, like, the fucking scum of, like, gacha mankind when it comes to the ZZZ community. And it's just like, Jesus fucking Christ. The new HSR story is almost 8 hours. No, it's not, right? Surely it's not. Surely it's not. Does somebody already upload it? They might still be playing it. Will you be watching the ZZZ 2.0 livestream? I'm thinking about it. It is very early. Let's see. Somebody upload it. Oh, no. Oh no, it's 10 minutes of cutscenes and 7 hours and 30 minutes and 10 minutes of cutscenes, bro. Oh man. Bro, I can like finish a game in that time. Bro, I can do a Baldur's Gate 3 run in that time. I can do an honor mode Baldur's Gate 3 run in the time that it would take just to get through this story. Straight up. Finish Undertale 100% in that time? 7 hours is not even 20%. Sorry. I meant I could finish Baldur's Gate 3 with all of the Amphorius, all the Amphorius story quests combined. Like 3.0, 3.1, 3.2. I could do Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode, I think, in the time that in the runtime of Amphorius' quests. 10 minutes, bro. What is... They do anything with the camera angles? Let's see. Playback speed, 2x. No volume. Alright, I want to go do something in Minecraft. Alright, yep, that's enough for me. Wait. His head's moving. Oh. Hey, new animation, boys. Hey, hot off the press. Hot off the fucking press right there, bro. Bro's fisting like crazy. Wait. What if he's still doing it? I hope he's still doing it when they go back to the crowd, if they do. Come on. Let's see it. Okay. Alright. Oh, he stopped.
What is it?
chewy. No way. It probably cost them 20 million for that one animation. Yeah, that's where all the budget went for this patch. That's where all the budget went for this patch, boys. He is hitting the Honkai Nene. Straight up. What was that, bro? It's so hard to find it again, too, because this video is 7 hours and 30 minutes. Hey, hit it.
I do the whip. I do the nay-nay.
Oh, man. Hey, is this cinema or what, boys? I'm having a good fucking time watching this. Hey, I am definitely not feeling a desire to go walk into... Oh! Pause? Pause? Looks like a Genshin Impact character. Yeah, I was gonna say she looks like a 4-star Genshin unit. How the fuck have Final been like this the entire time? This is default pose. What's he about to do next? Oh! Oh! It's contagious! She's doing it too! Alright, here we go. Now we're walking. Bro is speedrunning this shit too! Look at his APM! Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, she got the head tilt. Bro. Is there something wrong with her hand? Is this not the biggest hand in Gacha gaming? Like, is this the biggest hand? This is the biggest hand I've ever seen. On a model that looks like that. Straight, isn't that like the size of her face? Or do I just have like proportions wrong? Look at this thing. Look at it. Could cover almost her entire face. Camera angle? No, it just looks gigantic. Maybe you got small hands? No, I think hers are just massive. Oh, cutscene. Actually not bad. Actually not a bad one, but it was only like 10 seconds. By the way, she's selling her bathwater in-game, no joke. Okay, I'm actually not, this is not watchable. Not watchable. It's literally not watchable. Dude, how do these devs do this over and over and over again? Dude, like, aren't, like, the story writers and, like, the engineers, aren't they, like, exhausted? They're just like, dude, it's, like, so bad, and it's also so long. I don't want to keep working on this anymore. Like, I want to stop doing this. It's so long, and it's so bad. Like, aren't they just tired of it? Remember when Hoyo broke into the mainstream because they made breakthroughs in gacha game design? Now they just regressed? Yeah, you should make a video on it, man. Yeah, it's just not, it's just, I don't know who actually wants to play the HSR patch nowadays. Alright, see you later, Connor. Like, I don't know who actually wants to play it nowadays, bro. God, the NPCs look good. The characters had to symbolize the flame chasers. Yeah, because that's what they're using to sell this one. They look half rendered. It's insane. Yeah, they literally have 2 skin tones. Yeah, their clothes have 2 tones. They have 2 tones as well. I don't think I'll ever feel like installing this game again, sadly. It's like, they could have made it short and good. They just made this long and bad. I think that's the main issue with the story, is that they're just prioritizing length over value, or like actual experience, and the end result is just like, oh man, look, we're getting so much game, bro. Oh, I get to play it so much, but it's so shit. Anyone see that the EN Trailblazers got recasted? I heard, yeah. I heard that the EN Trailblazers got recasted. Yeah, a lot of people aren't happy about that. I'm pretty sure they're gonna harass. I think that's why they didn't reveal the new VAs, because they're gonna get harassed. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna reveal them for a while. Damn, wait, this guy's a power gamer too? Because this guy's playthrough is 7 hours and 31 minutes. This other guy's playthrough is 7 hours and 58 minutes. So, it turns out that we're watching hyper optimized gameplay. This is a speedrunner. This is a speedrunner's playthrough. It's 7:30. The other one is 8. So, yeah, it actually can get worse than this. Yeah, they're doing Maggie perfect frame cancels on the dialogue. they're doing split. They're doing frame perfect cancels on the dialogue. They're reaching the theoretical maximums of how fast you can do the story with this bad boy. Oh, man. Dude, imagine actually being one of these people who's like, your video is like doing gameplay playthroughs. I feel like half of them were just like, dude, I don't want to do this, but I have to do this because this is my YouTube content. How many of them were just like, bro, like, I want to quit, but I can't because I gotta get this out as fast as possible. There's no way the people that made these videos enjoyed the experience, bro. Imagine what happens if their recording fails partway in. I'm pretty sure they just exit out of the game, restart it, but then they'll have to like re-render it. Yeah, I bet these I bet these dudes just wish. Oh wait, this guy streamed it. Oh, he streamed it. What the fuck? Yeah, then he got the VOD. Oh, didn't ping Discord? You're right. You're right, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't have Nando here to remind me, so unfortunate. Let me go do that right now. Alright, so apparently the new Illusive realm is going to be out in C today. That's what I've heard. So we're going to become... So we might become C men today. And go check out... And go check that out. Oh no, he's turning into the guy from Singapore. can think of no worse fate than that one. I can think of no worse fate, boys. Yeah, 7 hours, bro. I was thinking about making a video about this, but I also like don't really care that much. Maybe we do make a video about it. Maybe we just pull up all the different playthroughs. Let me see what we got over here. HSR 3.0 story playthrough. Here we go. This is the first thing I get. This is the first thing I get. Brand online saying it's a masterpiece. Stop fucking lying, bro. Shut up. You're fucking lying, bro. Real, man. Nah, it's not, bro. Oh. All right. We got the rub hen over here. All right, 3.2. Oh god. Onkai Star Rail 3.0 Rubhen. Yeah, this bro's got an average account. Rubhen has an average account. So it he takes longer. He takes longer to do it. It's more realistic. Probably because he's a free to play. Oh, this motherfucker took 9 hours, bro. Damn. All right, let's see over here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. 10 hours, 7 hours 30, 8 hours 25, and 8 hours. Boys. Boys. Let's see over here. So 10 hours, 20 minutes, 7 hours and 30 minutes. That basically rounds up to 18 hours. And then we got another 8 hours. So that's 16 hours. And this is about 24 and a half hours. Games that take 25 hours. What are some 18 to 25 hour long story games? What can you do in 18 to 25 hours, guys? What could you do in 18 to 25 hours? A job. You can practice ECC rotations. I can learn the 15% power creep Zani rotation. Correction, it's 25%. Grinding in 10 different games. Play half of Expedition 33. Wait, let me look at Expedition 33 length. When focusing on the main objectives. Oh, God. How long to beat? Okay, this website seems legitimate. How long to beat? Ooh, this is a good website. Stats. Okay, let's see over here. Let's see how long the Witcher 3 Wild Hunt takes. 51 and a half hours. Oh boy. Yeah, I forgot how good this game was. I didn't even realize it was that long. Did you all realize Witcher 3 with just the main quests is 51 hours? It felt a lot
What's it
shorter
like
than
showing
that.
up for work on time? Nano33.
It felt a lot shorter than that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, yeah, this website seems kind of neat, actually. I want to see what else they got over here. Top playing, Baldur's Gate 3. 71 and a half. Ooh. That's pretty long, too. And guys, you recall, this is just the story in those games. Balatro. Portal. Oh, Portal's definitely short. Grand Theft Auto 5. How long is Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild? 50 and a half hours. So it's half the length of these $60 games.
So much value.
Metal Gear Solid 5. 45 and a half. Yeah, we might keep that one on there. What else we got? Best rated. Persona 5 Royal. 101. Oh, boy. Astrobot.
You and them have a lot in common, new part-timer SMH.
All right, Waldo, you're slowly about to lose TTS capabilities. The Last of Us Part 1. You could complete that basically twice. Dark Souls. Well, depends on how good you are. Yeah, it's probably 41 and a half hours if you're dog shit at the game. Yeah, that guy probably reset like 400 times. Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. Okay, it's the same length as Sekiro, basically. Assuming skill issue as well. God of War. Proto Trigger. Yakuza 0. Oh, good God, bro. Oh, good God, bro. I want to see what God of War Ragnarok looks like. God of War Ragnarok. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. These will be the longer games. We'll sort them in order. Yeah, I want to make a video on this because this is diseased, bro. This is diseased. Hey, we got to pull out some other gacha games as well. And we'll be using Rubhen as the, as kind of like the barometer over here because he covers so many games. Let me look up Wuthering Waves. Ooh, here we go. Wuthering Waves, gameplay, walkthrough, bosses, etc. Hey. Okay. Wait, this is actually a good playlist to look at. Wait, bro split it up into parts. Ah, he split it up into parts. 6 hours. Sorry, the Wuthering Waves story wasn't even 8 hours. It was like 6 hours 50. Now let's look up what Genshin Impact has been doing. Actually, I want to look up ZZZ as well. Zenless Zone 0. Here we go. Damn, this bro's a playlist master on this channel. Bro is an actual playlist master. All right. We got the ZZZ. Damn, I'm a fucking tab master right now, too. And let's look up Genshin Impact so we can get, like, kind of like all four, like, the big games up here and just take a look at this shit. Alrighty. All fucking righty. Oh, nope, bro quit the game. Oh, no, he quit Genshin. Ooh, that's not good. Or is it just not loading? Nope, it was just not loading. Okay, let's take a look over here. Yeah, wait, no, Genshin's been kind of shorter as well. Genshin has been shorter as well, and we're considering that like the worst game. All right. Like, I'm pretty sure people rate the stories as like Genshin and HSR at the bottom. Then like ZZZ/Wuwa. Though I'm pretty sure it's ZZZ third or second, and then Wuwa first. Especially after version 2.2. That's kind of like what the ratings are like right now. Or that's what I feel like the ratings are like right now. I feel like ZZZ's story has fallen off dramatically. Not to the levels of like HSR or Genshin, but it has fallen off significantly. I think that a lot of the ratings for ZZZ's story being good were up until version 1.4. And I will agree that ZZZ 1.4 was objectively like a good storytelling experience, like good story overall, but it just kind of like has dropped the ball completely after that. Like they just took their foot off the gas pedal. What I legitimately feel like is that 1.4 was actually meant to be like the climax of the 1.0 arc, and then like 1.5, 1.6, and 1.7 were supposed to be before 1.4, but they were just like, damn, wait, the game's not doing well, just put 1.4 up. Hey, bring it up. And then they've unfortunately had to just like fill in the gaps with filler, and 1.4 was meant to be like actually later. Probably like 1.5 or 1.6. That's my opinion. That's kind of like my opinion. 1.4 and Miyabi were actually supposed to be later. This mofo talking smack about my game again. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got something to talk about today. And it's a pretty exciting topic if you've been keeping up in the gacha space. And that is going to be, ladies and gentlemen, the abhorrent downfall of Honkai Star Rail. And this is the thing. This is actually something that's been going on since essentially the start of the year. You're going to notice that I actually have the 3.0 Amphoreus story quest pulled up on my screen with a playthrough by Rubhen925. And I do believe that Rubhen925 doesn't have like crazy investment on all of his different gacha accounts, all of his different games. And so what I wanted to do was actually use him as a baseline of the average player that's going through this experience, going through all these Trailblaze story quests to create a bit of a barometer about how goddamn long this thing takes to do and the overall quality of the storytelling as you're going through this long-ass experience. So with that, let's just go ahead and kind of like break down what we're looking at over here, right? This is the very first taste, the very first experience that every single player had when it came to version 3.0, the 3.0 story. And boy, oh boy, do I have something to talk about over here. This thing is 10 hours long. This playthrough by Rubhen925 is 10 fucking hours long. And this is what the gameplay consists of, bro.
A daughter of the sun. Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky, if only to lead us out of this long...
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness.
Are you guys having fun?
From what we know so far, and the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikador betrayed death.
Are you guys having fun?
Give me your names, warriors.
Caster.
10 hours of that. Puzzles and bullshit. I think they made some changes to actually make this one shorter. But guess what? They didn't keep it through. They didn't carry it through. This is 3.1. 7 hours and 31 minutes. I'm just going to mute it this time for my sanity and yours. And we'll start playing some stuff at 2x speed. Check this out, boys. Fucking Play-Doh Ciaccona over here. Let's see how long she talks. This is on 2x, by the way. Woo! Oh, they changed the camera angle. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. All right, let's keep going. Come on. Oh, Mem's talking too. We got Paimon. Oh, black screen real fast. And now we got a new camera angle. Another one. And the dialogue's over. It just keeps going over and over and over again, bro. They do have a couple of CGs in this one. I guess we got a couple of lucky timestamps over here. Here's what led up to those CGs. Seven hours and 30 minutes of that. And now we got this amazing section over here from the 3.2. You're going to notice the views progressively start going down, right? 231K on 3.0. 97K on 3.1. 48K on 3.2. Even, you can progressively see the lack of interest in the HSR community itself on actually watching whatever the fuck is going on in these quests. Because it's so fucking boring and so unwatchable that Rubhen925 is literally feeling the collateral impact of how dog shit this story actually is. This is kind of like the climax of it for me right here. This is cinema right here. We got Play-Doh Ciaccona back again. Oh my god. And this old-ass dude with osteoporosis. All the NPCs are like literally two tones. They look like garbage. The playable characters are the only ones that look like slightly high quality. And ladies and gentlemen, in 3.3, it's happened again. The models are still bad. They still look awful on anybody that isn't a playable unit. But there is something crazy that they've done over here, guys. They had a scene with some pretty crazy animations. And this part over here, do keep in mind this quest is about 8 hours, so it actually got larger. It's actually longer than it was in version 3.1, so I guess devs definitely did listen. It's longer than it was in 3.1. And now, I think the devs finally came out with some new animations. Are you guys ready for this one? Check that out. We're going to play that back real fast. Make sure I got the timestamp right. Bro is literally hitting the fucking nay-nay in a story quest. This is...
I do the whip. I do the nay-nay.
Seriously? Seriously? That's what they decided to put in? And it's like this shitty-ass NPC, which, again, the designs over here are basically a war crime at this point. These are the ones that are going ahead and doing those new custom animations, bro. Like, this is the type of stuff that they've decided to do once again, and it's another 7 hours and 30 minutes of this fucking bullshit, bro. It just keeps happening. Oh, I see why Rubhen's playthroughs take so long. He's using Blade. It's just more and more and more of this absolute garbage. And it doesn't stop. We've done a tally of how long this story actually takes to do. And so let's do a bit of like a competitive analysis of what you're investing into this game just to do the story quest. 10 hours and 30 minutes. 7 hours and 30 minutes. This is effectively 18 hours already. That's just in the first 2 versions. Then we get to the 3rd version. We're at 18 hours. Now we're at 26 hours and 30 minutes. Wait, did I do math right? Yeah, we're at 26 hours and 30 minutes. And now we're at the final count, guys. After 26 hours and 30 minutes, we got to add 8 more. That's 34 hours and 30 minutes to get through 4 patches of Amphorius and its story quests. In just 4 versions of the game, the story quest takes 34 fucking hours. Let's do a bit of an analysis of some of the other gacha games on the market. We'll start off with the best one first. We got Wuthering Waves, right? A lot of people talked about how Rinascida's story quest, the first one was pretty long. It was actually good though. It was an enjoyable 6 hours and 49 minutes. Then we had the, 2.1 was a bit of a filler patch. 2.2 story quest was about 3 hours and 30 minutes, so about half the length. And we still have yet to see what the 3.4 quest is. So, yeah, probably not going to be as long as 34 fucking hours, which averages out to about, I don't know, what's 34 divided by 4? Like 8 point something hours? Now let's look at Zenless Zone Zero and see what they've been doing since version 1.4. 1.4's main story quest, about 3 hours. 1.6's story quest, I think that was about 3 hours and 44 minutes. And then 1.7 story quest was 1 hour. Or no, sorry, it was not 1 hour. It was about 3 hours and 30 minutes too. So it is literally less than half of how long each of HSR's quests are taking. We got ZZZ and Wuwa, less than half. Now, let's look at the game that many consider to have the second worst story now across all the Hoyoverse titles, and see what they've been doing. Natlan's 5.0 quest, 6 hours and 30 minutes. Okay, comparable to Wuwa 2.0. 5.1. How long was the 5.1 story quest? 6 hours. Okay, still pretty long too, but less than HSR. What about 5.2? Or sorry, 5.1 was 6 hours. Let's see what 5.2 was like over here. I guess it was 1 hour. Very short as well. Then we got 5.3. 3 hours and 43 minutes. Are you all beginning to see now? Why is HSR more than double the length? And why does it keep getting longer as it progressively gets less and less popular? You don't even have to take my word for it. You can just take a look at the stats of these VOD playthroughs. People literally hate this fucking thing. They hate it so much, they just don't want to watch it anymore. After having so much hype when the initial version actually launched. And so, we're looking at about 34 hours as a whole across the entire experience. Now let's see what some other games on the market look like. For the cost of HSR's story quest up to version 3.4, do keep in mind that 34 number, you could have completed Claire Obscure Expedition 33 just playing the main story. Because apparently this bad boy, it takes 27 hours to do. So you'd have a couple of hours left over to do the side quest. You get 100%, or not 100%, but you get a main story quest playthrough. And believe me when I say, this is probably one of the best games that has ever been released. Main plus sides is about basically the same length as HSR. I also got some other games. God of War Ragnarok. You'd have about 8 hours left over. You do the main and sides, it's about the same fucking length. That's another game. That's way better than HSR. Now let's get into The Last of Us Part 1. You could play it 3 times. Sorry, 2.5 times. You could play The Last of Us Part 1. And if you do a full completionist playthrough, you'd have 10 hours left over. 10 fucking hours left over if you do a 100% playthrough of this game. Dark Souls. 41 and a half hours, assuming you kind of suck at the game, right? You're wiping a couple of times, you're dying a few times. If you're somewhat experienced in the genre, I'm sure you'll complete it probably before HSR. Now, let's keep moving on to some games that are longer. So, you'd be able to play about half of Baldur's Gate 3 in the time that it takes you to actually do Honkai Star Rail's main story quest. And believe me when I say Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be about 400 times a more in-depth game, way more engaging, and the story, yeah, you're not going to be asking for a skip button in this one, boys. Yeah, as long as you have a pulse and an IQ of an IQ above 30, you're not going to be asking for a skip button if you experience this game. So you can get about half of the way there. Yeah, this got Game of the Year and pretty much, yeah, Carlotta's in here as well. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. You would be about 3/5 of the way through. A little bit more than that. 3.5 of the way through. And then Sekiro, you already finished it. You would have completed Sekiro Shadows Die Twice before you're done with Honkai Star Rail's 3.0 story arc. Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, also about 3.5 of the way through. 70% of the way through. Also another Game of the Year winner with incredible story that you're not going to want to skip. And Persona 5 Royal, you get about a third of the way through it. But yeah, this is a long-ass game anyways. And then Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. I think this is going to be... You guys probably get the message by now. You'd be about 4/5 of the way done. A little bit more than that, probably. This is what you're giving up just to play this absolute dog shit story that is basically just intentionally designed at this point to waste your time. By every single metric that you guys are seeing over here, with viewer count being the big one, and of course, this game's dog shit perception in the overall community, it's not good. People don't want to watch this. It's not engaging. It's not fun. It's not entertaining. Let's just look at the most recent one. There's 10 minutes of cutscenes in an 8-hour story quest. This is what people are here to see. They're here to see the cool cutscenes and all of like this neat stuff happening in the moments of badassery, not the static animations that make you want to uninstall the game. And you get 10 minutes of them. 10 minutes of them across 8 hours, bro. 10 minutes of actually good content. And then it's kind of like piecemealed out, where you gotta watch a full feature-length 3-hour dog shit dialogue sequence first before you actually get to go to the good part. Oh, sorry, it includes the boss fight? Oh. Okay, never mind. Subtract about 6 minutes from that. Okay, sorry. Subtract about 4 minutes from that. There's actually 5 minutes of cutscenes. I was giving it too much value. I'm sorry. My bad, guys. I was giving it too much value. There's about 6 minutes, 5 minutes of cutscenes in this 8-hour quest. Guys, you need to boycott this game. You guys just need to stop stop playing the story. But wait, I forgot. They gatekept Remembrance Trailblazer behind this 10-hour quest. A unit that you functionally pretty much need to clear the endgame content. Remembrance Trailblazer and all of their Eidolons. It was locked behind this 10-hour 3.0 quest. So keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. You basically are not able to clear the endgame unless you play a 10-hour story quest. They have locked the endgame not just behind pay-to-win units and the gacha, making the endgame pay-to-play functionally. They've also locked the free-to-play option and also made it pay-to-play. Except this time, you are paying with your time that you would rather spend You would rather spend your time on literally anything else than playing this story at this point. And it is fucking ridiculous how far these devs have gone to functionally waste so much of the player's goodwill. And right now, I can't talk enough about how much value I feel like I've gotten quitting this fucking game. Because holy shit. At this point, I've said it's unplayable. When 3.0 launched 4 months ago, I think it's gotten even more unplayable now. And God forbid anybody starts this game. God forbid anybody re-rolls their account and has to actually go through Amphorius. This is some of the most bullshit, garbage-ass, low-effort slop I have ever seen a game create before. And they've done it 4 patches in a row. And they will not stop. You need to stop spending money on this game. You need to get Xiaoji fired. Something diabolical needs to happen to the management team over at Hoyoverse, where they just like start going ahead, replacing people, having some early retirements in the space over there. Otherwise, this game has absolutely no fucking future at all. This is insane. So with that, let me know what you all think. Hopefully the comparisons helped. Peace. They won't fire Xiaoji. Okay, then the game can be sustained by the low population of whales it has then. This shit is just pathetic, bro. Why would they fire him? He is cooking. Shut up. Stop lying. He's cooking the company. 1,000,000%, yeah. Cooking the company. He's cooking their profit margins. Fate Collab is gonna make 100 million again. Do you guys think that they're just intentionally griefing Amphorius' story and just like waiting to see how big of an impact the Fate Collab is? They're probably just like, damn, let's put the game into the shittiest state it's ever been and then just see what the Fate Collab does. You think they're just intentionally sandbagging the game just to see how much, just to see the impact of a collab? Fate will be huge. Many players are only around for that. I guess this is the thing,
How's
guys.
that for a magic trick?
I think some people are heavily overestimating how popular Fate actually is. I kind of do. I think it's kind of telling that there's a lot of people that just have never even heard of Fate or ever watched any of it prior to the announcement, and there are so many people that are now watching it. It's insanely popular in JP. Yeah, Fate Grand Order is not popular in North America. And I don't know about you guys. But there also has to be a bleed in the player base between Fate Grand Order as well as Honkai Star Rail. No one is talking about Grand Order. Unlimited Blade Works is huge. Yeah, Unlimited Blade Works was also released fucking 10 years ago, bro. Oh, sorry, not even 10 years ago. Wasn't it released like 11 years ago? In like 2012? Okay, yeah, that was an anime released 10 fucking years ago. It had 23 episodes. This is not like fucking... It's not like God's gift to fucking anime, bro. It was good, for sure. But it was released 10 years ago. So being old stops it from being popular. Yes, because I totally said that. Yeah, I totally said that it being old makes it not popular. You're right. People who liked it get matured. Guys, this is the thing. You have to think about the audience that actually pays and spends money on these games and what the audience is actually adjacently going to be interested in. The people that are spending the most on games like Honkai Star Rail, I imagine would be in like their late 20s, early 30s. And they might have been people that watched Fate. But there's also a good number of people that also didn't watch it out of that generation. I.e., 90% of Honkai Star Rail CCs. And also, guess what as well? You have to think about who a CC's audience is. And believe me when I say, I feel like a lot of a CC's audience is like younger too. Like in their 16s, 17s, 18s, 19s, early 20s. And believe me if I say, if you're in your early 20s, you probably have no fucking idea what Fate is.
When anime was laughed at outside of JP, so shrug.
Yeah, you probably have no idea what the fuck Fate is if you're in your early 20s. Or your late teens. I don't think you do. Maybe I'm wrong. Cap, guys, if you're in your early 20s, you were fucking 10 years old when Unlimited Blade Works came out. If you're 20, you would be 10 years old when it came out. I don't get it. People don't have to watch it on release. Yeah, I'm saying they don't have to, but how many of you guys watch TV shows from 10 years ago? How many of you guys are watching TV shows from 10 years ago right now? All right, what are you guys watching? What are you guys watching from 10 years ago? Oh, look, everyone's saying different shit. Oh, look, everyone is saying a different fucking thing. It seems like the older the media gets, the less, like... Okay, I feel like it's not hard to see the point that I'm trying to make right now, guys. It's way more likely that you're going to end up with a more cohesive viewership if there's like a new popular IP that's also currently releasing, that's also been released within like the past like year or two. That's also, you know, maybe on like season 2 or something. that is way
Don't
more
pull up
fucking,
the
what's it
Russian
called?
Sugar RQ for a second.
Way more generally well known. For example, yeah, like a solo leveling collab. Not saying that there should be one, but everyone would know what a solo leveling collab is. Every single person. Or fuck it, a free run collab. Right? Everybody would immediately know what those are. And I'm gonna be honest, maybe they would be more hype. A JoJo collab.
Well, would you look at that? Easy money.
So that's the thing, guys.
What that viewer said about collabs is wrong.
I'm saying
collabs aren't about how hype they could be later, it's about how hype they are now.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm saying that there are way more things. Or fuck it, yeah, a JJK collab. That too. Those are all IPs that are way more top of mind for people. I'm saying that Unlimited Blade Works released 10 fucking years ago, bro. It released literally 10 fucking years ago, bro. Or yeah, a Demon Slayer collab too. Fuck it. Like, those are all things that would be way more top of mind for people. And would probably be, in my opinion, more popular than an IP, or sorry, not even an IP, but like a fucking shoot off of an IP, an alternative path that released 10 years ago. Saber is in every season of the series. Yeah, I understand that. But guys, this is the thing. Nobody even fucking, like, what is the fucking Fate thing that's come out in the
Give me
past
a
year?
Ghost Stories, DUB, collab.
What has Fate released in the past year? What the fuck is Fate Strange Fake? Nobody even knows what that is. Legitimately, nobody knows what Fate Strange Fake is. Who knows what that is? We know, guys. Nobody knows what that is. I feel like chat made that up. It's insane. Did you see the main characters of HSR VA got recasted? Yep, I've heard about it. I've heard about it. You can look it up if you don't believe it. I believe it's there. I believe Strange Fake is there. All I'm saying is nobody talks about it unless it's like brought up. That's what I think, at least. Nobody's really talking about it unless it gets brought up. Strange Fake was trending on Twitter. Maybe for you. They dropped the first episode and then boom, nothing. What even is this, bro? I feel like I need to look it up. Fate Strange Fake. Bro, this thing has one episode. Are you guys fucking serious? It has one episode. This is what you guys were... Oh yeah, Fate's recently releasing content. Yeah, they're recently releasing content. It was one episode 5 months ago. To be honest, why are we coping this hard?
Just because it's on Crunchyroll
What?
doesn't mean it's popular, people SMH.
How about this? I see 10,000 ratings. $10,406. You guys want to see how many ratings solo leveling has? Yeah, you guys want to see how many ratings solo leveling has? Hey, keep this 10,000 in mind, okay? Hey, I hope you're ready for this. It has 79 times the ratings. It has 79 times the fucking ratings. Are you guys fucking serious right now? Why? Why? Why are you what are you even trying to argue right now? This is irrelevant. It's completely irrelevant. This is nothing. Check Unlimited Blade Works. Okay. Yeah, I would just I'd probably just take my fingers off the keyboard after that one, Fate fans. Yeah, I'd probably just take my fingers off the keyboard. Whatever you were about to type, I would double check it in my mind real fast. Again, I'm not saying one is better than the other. I'm simply saying one has a bigger audience than the other. And so I don't actually know how good the collab is going to do when it's just genuinely, right, not really as popular of a medium. Wait, where the fuck is the free run? Oh, here we go. We got free run over here with 236k. So it's about, yeah, over about 20x, about 15, 16, 17x what Fate Unlimited Blade Works is. So yeah, that's I'm just telling you the literal facts about this scenario, guys. Yes, I understand. You had about 400 wet dreams about Rin and Saber when you were in middle school, but that doesn't mean that it's going to make a lot of money. Yeah, just because you jerked off to them 10 years ago doesn't mean that they're going to make you money in the present. I hope you understand that. It's not anything personal. It's just the literal facts about the scenario. Using website with region-locked content to compare popularity is either the stupidity or malice. Mystery K98. Everything you type into any Twitch chat ever is considered stupidity or malice. Okay? So let's simmer down here, buddy. You literally made an 8-minute video. And an 8-minute unedited video, like crying about me saying that Mortifi was not a Jinsei support. You made an 8-minute video. You started like crying in real life, booted up the game, and with like tears in your eyes, proceeded to do 2 TOA runs with the Jinsei Mortifi Verena team. And then you like reset halfway through, didn't edit it out, and then just like actually edited the video too to add in like subtitles and like headers, and completely embarrassed yourself. in front of my entire audience. Like, that was that's one of the most, like, minus. I mean, you didn't have aura in the first place, but if you had any, it was definitely gone after that one. Definitely, it was definitely gone after that one.
Actually, here's my S6 Mortifi and S2 Verena. By the way, guys, look at me barely clear with 5 seconds left. I barely cleared with 5 seconds left with my S6 Mortifi and my S2 Verena. It's viable, guys.
Bro, you look so dumb, it was unbelievable. I don't even know how you have the cojones to type any sort of actual critique in this chat when you're on the record being this stupid. Don't you just feel embarrassed every single time you type in here? Like, damn, everyone here thinks I'm a fucking idiot. Surely they'll agree with me this time. Fucking delusional, bro. Did I kill him? Did he leave permanently? Did he just leave? Oh, yeah, he left. He left. He's probably making another video. He's probably making another video. You didn't read my last message, so why would I type into the void? I didn't read your last message because you sound retarded. Who's the loser? Like, did you want me to read that? Did you want me to read that? Look at this guy. He made a 25K view video off of my dumbass tweet and made like 50, 60 bucks. Look at that loser. Look, he made money off of me. What a loser. I got farmed. He's the loser. Like, bro, this is just embarrassing. That's why I didn't read it for your sake, because it's legitimately embarrassing where that conversation leads. But then you explicitly asked me. So views and money decide who's right. That's your argument. Probably. Yeah, probably in this circumstance, yeah. Yeah, no, you gave me money for no reason, and now you're saying I'm the loser. You don't like me. You don't like me. You gave me money for free. And now you're saying I'm the loser. Which is like... I mean, does that sound like a W to you? Are you the winner right now? I never said I don't like you. I just disagree. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, what are we arguing for then? I mean, if you're throwing around words like stupidity or malice, I'm going to assume you don't like me. Is using a website using region-locked content sound fair to you? Yeah, I would say that using a website with region-locked content is fine because I'm in the fucking region. Yeah, so I guess you're saying that I'm only looking at US statistics? Yeah, sure, because I'm in the fucking United States. Yeah, I live in the fucking United States, so yeah, me looking at United States statistics is probably the most indicative of my region. and my audience, which is in the United States. Is this like another Western CC take? I think this is just a brain dead Twitch chatter take. I don't even need to say it, bro. I just need to make that face. Are you sure Crunchyroll uses only US statistics?
What does that have to do with anything?
There were less people watching anime 10 years ago than there are watching anime now because of the boost that COVID did to anime viewership, because nobody was able to go outside and to look for other mediums of entertainment. And so they started watching anime instead, and that's why it got way more popular. And now it's mainstream, when you used to get bullied for watching anime 10 years ago. But now you don't anymore because now it's cool. And so, every new anime that gets released, that's why they're releasing so many animes nowadays, tends to have a lot more general viewership and knowledge across the community. Do you not understand that? Saint, were you bullied in the past for watching anime? No, I bullied people for watching anime. So why is Edge Runner lower in popularity than Fate Zero on my anime list? Oh, did you check my anime list statistics? Have you verified that my anime list... Have you verified that my anime list has the most 100% proper data? Before making that claim? Huh? How do you know it's not butted? Do you have the proof? Yeah, 2 can play at that game, dumbass. It's pretty fucking easy, to be honest. Alright, I'm a unfollow. It's been a good run. Alright, wait, let me see your chat history first.
Mr. Ick, your country's education system has failed you, and for that I'm sorry.
Oh, were you just butthurt that I made a joke? Oh, okay. Okay. I see. He's gonna unfollow after following me 2 days ago, guys. Damn, I lost a 2-day follower. Oh boy, what are we gonna do, guys? I'm just kidding, though.
How's that for a magic trick?
We'll see about that one,
Yeah.
buddy. He's mainly a YouTube watcher, that's why. As you can see, the Twitch chat is a bit more fun. We get to see people like Mystery K98, who make it their life goal to become a laughingstock on Twitch, because that's the only way that they'll be able to gain the attention that they never get in their real life. Right? Basically, the only way for them to interact with other people is to basically just be a lolcow. Like, act so stupid, act so ridiculous, that they get called out, and they're just like, yes, finally, someone is talking to me. It's been years. And that's kind of how it is. That's why there are, like, so many intentionally obtuse, intentionally stupid people on Twitch. It's, in a lot of ways, it's kind of just a cry for help. And so that's why I always pull them up. Because I know secretly they're gonna jerk off to this moment. Probably like 5 hours from now. Why 5 hours? Because that's typically when I'll end the stream, and they'll be like, "Oh,
Yes. I got pulled up. Oh. Oh, I'm such a winner. Oh my gosh. I got noticed. I'm so much better than those other chatters. Those other chatters don't get pulled up like I do. I have so much Twitch clout. I'm crazy.
That's Wotads. That's a Wotads moment. That is a Mystery K98 moment. That's a Sobass moment. That's why I remember those names, right? Because whenever I'm looking for a free farm, all I gotta do is look for their name in chat. And I already know, hey, that's like 20, that's like 10, 15 minutes right there for free. That's 10, 15 minutes right there for free. Like, look how active Wotads is today. Like, we had an entire 30-minute segment about Wotads yesterday, and he's back for more, buddy. He likes it. He likes this shit. Like, you can't tell me he doesn't like this. I'm telling you guys, they enjoy getting yelled at. They enjoy getting pulled up. Otherwise, they would leave. Mystery K98 loves this shit too. Like, we just talked about how he's whoring for attention, and now he wrote a gigantic wall of text right after that. When the W for him is to just stop typing.
So now that you ignored argument and started insulting me instead, I'll repeat myself. Mel had a Lager data sample available for all regions, therefore it's better than using smaller SATA sample with fragmented content. Where am I wrong?
Yeah, in basically every other word you spelled in this fucking paragraph, you literally have infinite amounts of time to proofread this, and you managed to make it seem like one of the most uneducated fucking things I've seen in like fucking years. Like, how furiously were you typing this?
Lego.
Like, they're like, I can tell the spelling mistakes are like,
Oh, I'm gonna get him this time. Oh, he's not gonna be able to refute this one. I gotta get this one off fast.
or he was typing with one hand. One or the other. Okay, bro. Okay, now you're definitely doing this on purpose, cause like, nah, you're misspelling the words on purpose now. Like, it's... Guys, these individuals. I've got to cut them off at some point. I should have cut off Wotads probably probably 15-30 minutes earlier than I did yesterday. Yeah, I guess Mystery K98, you got a cooldown of about 5 hours, maybe 4 hours. If you come by near the end of stream, we might pull you up again. Okay? But you're gonna have to do with just that for today. All right, buddy. Hopefully that's enough supply for you to sustain yourself for the next couple of hours. Yeah, I'll even let you know when the cooldown is up. It's 1 a.m. I won't be there. Well, glad to know this is how you decide you want to spend your post-midnight time. Rage baiting in Twitch chats. Yep, you surely lead a fulfilling existence. Sometimes I feel like certain chatters, they show up for like a daily shift. It's like, all right, yep. I gotta know. I gotta get yelled at least a little bit today, boys. Hey, we gotta go into Saint stream today, boys. You're dunking his points? What points? Bro literally is just saying,
My anime list is the one pivotal correct thing. Everything else is wrong. I have no proof, though.
That's his point.
This one website I have that proves my point is actually the right one.
Check
but I
Google
can't prove that
Trends
it's
or
actually
YouTube.
right.
Fate series is more popular than solo leveling or free run.
His point is that using a larger sample size is better. Hey, guys. You wanna know how many people that use my anime list and are now dead? Their votes still stay, Bo, by the way. Probably a lot of people. Yeah, guess what, guys? Yeah, those dead people. Yeah, they're not gonna be pulling on the Fate collab. Who is dying in 10 years? Believe me, a lot of people. All right. Well, Tads, I get it, but like, okay, you gotta chill, buddy. You gotta chill, buddy. We all know that you got like some stuff going on. We all know you got some stuff going on, man. You don't. That's a joke? Well, coming from you, we don't know, bro. Especially after yesterday, like, we don't know, bro. Be careful, buddy. No, at least the good thing is you live in the UK, so it feels like it's definitely harder to do that in the UK. If I'm totally reformed now. If I'm good for a month, unban me from Discord. Oh my gosh. All right. You know what? I feel like just based off of this, now I actually like feel bad for banning him in the first place. All right. How about this? We can put Wotads, keep him banned so he's reformed forever. What if the reformation only lasts until his Discord ban is up? And
Make it
the
6
second he's
months.
unbanned, he becomes regular Wotads again. All right. We can unban Wotads now, but then keep him on probation. Yeah, we'll keep him on a tight leash. We'll keep him on a tight leash. If he further insults people in the ways that he was insulting people, then yeah, we might have to re-examine the conditions of his freedom. How much to
perma-ban him? Name your price, uncle.
I remember the last time we had a system like this. We had subs to ban a person, and then subs to unban a person. So this is the thing. I feel like the only thing we'll get are subs to ban Wotads and no subs to unban him. I'll just say there was some crazy shit said in the Discord. Oh. Oh. No, there wasn't. What? Kaiser's one of my mods in Discord, so I think he can see, like, both your messages and, like, your deleted ones, too. Ooh. Kaiser, should I pull up the glue? Hey, Kaiser, maybe you can send me some of the glue. All right, I'm gonna go take a wee-wee. How about maybe, yeah, I find some of the glue, and then maybe chat can decide if Wotads should be unbanned. Or maybe we'll have to figure out the conditions of Wotad's freedom. Oh boy. Uh-oh, Eddie-o. All right, I think we got the glue, boys. Let's see what's going on. Oh, do we have the glue? Mobile UI sucks. Wait, Kaiser is at work right now. Kaiser is at work. He's currently getting fired to do this. He's gonna be put on a pip to do this. You can just search from him on Discord. I don't know how to use Discord. Yeah, I'm really bad at using Discord. Kaiser, go take like a 10-minute bathroom break. You'll be fine. Yeah, just say you had like Chipotle and Indian food on the same night. People will understand. I found the glue not on Discord. What is even this? Ew. I mean, this is what he said on Twitch. As an Indian, this statement hurts. Guys, I'm gonna be real here. Indian food is very, very good. It's extremely good.
How about N subs for ban and X2 subs for unban, but only first time? Easy Kuru sellout.
But it has a like a what's it called? Like a macronutrient composition that is not conducive to at least my digestive system. Because every time I have it, it's amazing, right? But yeah, my morning after is built different for sure. Skill issue, to be honest. Guys, think about it this way. If all you eat is traditionally like American cuisine, and then you go even to like a high quality Indian restaurant, like your stomach will just not be used to it. It just won't be. Right? It doesn't matter like how well or like how badly it's prepared. Well, I guess if it's prepared really badly, then yeah, you'll be fucked. But it just straight up, you have to like, it's like a, you gotta like build up a tolerance to some of the stuff that they use. Like ghee is like it's like a unique type of like fucking butter that just straight up will, I mean, if you just have like a lot of it for your first time, yeah, you will kind of get wrecked. You will kind of get destroyed by it. It's, again, it's good. But you can't just have like a bunch of it the first time you have it. Do you have a taste aversion to India? No, I love it. It's just I have it like once every couple of months. And because, again, I'm not eating it regularly. Bit of a problem. Like, and this is the thing. Like, I'm not even like. I think that's just facts. I think that's just facts. I guess the only people that aren't agreeing actually don't eat Indian food. HSR finally did something okay, having the final boss music have lyrics. Oh boy, did they? Wildfire's still better. Wait, like, how is it still worse than 1.0? This just literally sounds like some... This sounds like a low-budget anime ending. Like ending OP. It sounds like a low-budget one.
would you look at that? Easy money.
That sounds like a Blaze Blue Astral finish.
I mean, it's like okay, but like you can look up any of the music from Honkai Impact 3 and it's just better. Yeah, like Honkai Impact 3's music is better. Wildfire's better. Fuck it, the Robin song is better.
Don't ever disrespect Blazer Blue like that again.
Have you played Honkai Impact 3? Yeah, I have. I have actually played all of Part 1 of Honkai Impact 3. Yeah, you might be surprised by that. Yeah, you might be surprised by that. Oh, does Ciaccona want a crit damage forecast or crit rate? It depends on which weapon you're using. If you have a crit rate one, you want a crit damage. If you have a crit damage, you want a crit rate. So there are only, I mean, if you're using the Last Dance on Ciaccona, you're griefing. Yeah, if you're using Last Dance on Ciaccona, you're literally griefing. Don't do that. Just don't do that. Is Static Mist good on her? Yeah, you'll be fine with Static Mist. Because Static Mist is always... it's crit rate and ER, so it'll just make your build a lot easier. Does Ciaccona mute boss music? No idea. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, the song is, like, okay. Cypher versus Flame Reaver. Cypher's death. Oh, well, that's a spoiler. Good. Hey, good job putting that in the title, bro. Good job putting that in the title, bro. Well done. That's a huge W. Huge fucking W right there. It's just huge fucking W. Oh no, anyways. Alright. Is it time, ladies and gentlemen? That sounds like a Blaze Blue Astral finish. I guess I don't know what Blaze Blue even is anymore. You guys want to know the only Blaze Blue thing I know? This is gonna be a blast from the fucking past. This is a blast from the fucking past. Have any of you guys seen this this mashup? Right fucking here, boys. This was my shit, bro. This shit is fucking lit. $15 years ago. $15 years ago. You're not on YouTube, are you? I mean, what could be wrong with playing this? Isn't this like so crazy of a fucking remix it can't even get copyright struck? And this is also the other thing. It's like it's on YouTube. It's like, yeah, it's like on YouTube. They used to play this at the Blaze Blue tournaments? I see. What a banger. Oh, this brings back 791K. All right, we're done with that. I'm still playing Ragnarok in that timeline. Yeah, there's a lot of oldies in here. A lot of oldies. I think I was like, what, in like fucking middle school when this shit came out? Alright, that's enough throwback stuff. It's time for us to start getting into some of the actual business today, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, wait, let me go upload that HSR video real fast. I've been a little bit stun-locked. I've been stun-locked by my chatters today. We have is Mystery K98 still talking about Fate? Or is he still talking about my anime list? I think he was. I think he reposted the paragraph. HSR story too long. Okay, give me 1 second while we get that sorted out. ZZZ's 1.7 story is kind of mid. I've heard it's a little bit mid. Wait, yeah, no, this was a crazy intro, actually. Wait, it's already been 2 hours? It's already been 2 hours? Holy! This was not the Ryuku thing that I wanted to take a look at. Bro made like another post. It was about PGR creators getting harassed. So I actually wanted to dive right on into that. Damn, this guy posts on Twitter so much. Here we go. BitX. All right. We can close that. We got this whole situation over here as well. Cool. All right, we'll turn off alerts as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a bit of a situation to talk about today, and that is going to be the troubling state of the Punishing Gray Raven community. Because I'm going to be honest, I've seen a couple of posts on Twitter. I've had a bit of personal experience with it myself. And there's always something that I have to say when it comes to niche communities, especially niche communities for gacha games. And without a doubt, Punishing Gray Raven counts as a niche game with a niche community. And those communities typically have some of the most unhinged freaks playing the game, talking about it publicly, and perhaps most importantly of all, gatekeeping it from others. And the unfortunate result of these deranged individuals having so much of a sway over the public opinion of the game is that it makes everybody else playing it look like absolute fucking freaks. And you have a lot of people in the forefront that'll have really strong opinions, like, I guess we got Doo verified, by the way, saying to one of the biggest PGR creators in the space, Lena Sarah, "Stop talking, you are just a portable dishwasher, nothing more." As you can clearly see, this guy probably doesn't go outside very often. And this is in response to her saying, probably gonna get dogpiled for this. Well, you definitely did. But the sheer volume of posts made in these fandoms, specifically PGRs, saying women can't play action games or insert gacha here isn't for women is both astounding and cringe. There's a reason a lot of women quit, and it's not the games that push them. So, I'm going to be honest here, right? Boys, you're all about having those big old titty women, the big old ass woman in your games, right? Because you're like, oh, yes, this is what I like. Doing this or saying shit like this to female women players of your games is quite possibly one of the gayest things you could ever fucking do. You do realize those women in those games, those CGs, they're not real. They're not real people that you can like actually talk to or like touch or like anything like that. They're not real. And your desire to both gatekeep and keep out real women from playing your game is literally one of the gayest things you could ever possibly do. All you're ensuring is that the only people in your niche community are just other dudes. Straight up, you will only interact with other men, other real men, because you want to ostracize and take out every single female from this community because you don't know how to communicate in a human fucking way. Probably because the last time you went outside was when you got shots as an infant for like polio or some shit. And so with that, clearly there's a big fucking issue on at least this front when it comes to PGR. And the unfortunate thing about it, right, is because, well, PGR is slated to have some pretty goddamn big updates soon. One of the biggest updates of all, to be honest, is about, well, the Devil May Cry 5 collaboration, which is something that a lot of people are looking forward to, both the most dedicated PGR fans of all, as well as people that might not necessarily have played the game before. A lot of people have started it. A lot of people are currently grinding in PGR so that they can save up their resources to make sure that they have the strongest Dante and the strongest Virgil possible. And it's a good fit. It's a great addition to the genre. It's one of the most exciting collabs that we've ever seen in the history of the game, or really the history of Gacha as a whole. But this is the thing, guys. You have people like... Let's look at this fucking name. Guy is such a fucking loser. They're looking at the normies, or the people outside of the community, reacting to stuff like this, and now they're saying, it, in quotation marks, has started. You might be wondering, oh, what does it mean? What could, maybe this is actually a positive maybe this is actually a positive post, Saint. Perhaps you're reading too much into what just these 3 words and some punctuation is. Let's dive a little bit down further. PGR is actually insane! Exclamation point, question mark. This new character looks sick. Where are the male characters, Kuro? Dent and Virgin from DMC. Gay sex. Real. Confirmed. 100%. This really just sounds like this guy's like latent fantasies or projection. Read what I said about here? I'm pretty sure this dumbass probably agrees with this statement. And so this really just seems like some sort of like latent desire in their heart coming to the surface. No wonder they're trying to gatekeep every single person with a fucking uterus from playing this game. Let's read a little bit further. How do I stop my post from getting quoted into Tectone's community? Well, the first thing you should probably do is just not be a fucking idiot. And you can clearly see over here, right? This is even more gatekeeping. This is even more of this niche community trying to stay niche. And you want to know what the unfortunate part of a niche community is, guys? How do you think these communities got niche in the first place? Because either the gameplay or the community itself was not conducive to normal society. All they managed to do by creating this whole sort of niche mindset was go ahead and
Filter? Oh, it's so good to filter. We get to keep all those dirty commoners away from our game because only like the premium and the best players ever, only the most elite players with the highest skill can enjoy the game like we do, and everybody else is just a lesser human being.
It's just like, bro, all they do is filter out every single normal person from the population actively playing the game And the only people that are left are fucking freaks. Losers. The literal dregs of society. People that if you walked into them, not into them, because nobody would get close. If you saw them on the street, you would either start sprinting away or you would call the police. Because these guys are fucking unhinged. They're losers. And thankfully, because these games, they make it like their fetish, they place all their personal value on being good at a game that's single player and you're only playing against fucking AI, they just spend all their time grinding this game instead of going outside. And so thankfully, they're getting CC'd by the devs instead of going out and ruining society as a whole. So I guess we can thank Kuro Games and I guess Hoyoverse when it comes to ZZZ for doing that for us. And this is the thing, guys. When your game has a chance to get into the mainstream and actually gain more players, gain more funding, gain more support for the developers so that they can continue ensuring good updates, it seems like the biggest desire of these individuals is to go ahead and stop that from happening.
I want to be the only one that gets to enjoy punishing Grey Raven. I want to be the only one that gets to enjoy Shiyu defense in Endless Zone Zero.
And the unfortunate part about all of this is that there is such a massive chip on the shoulder of these people for being good at a single-player gacha game. Not even a fucking competitive one where you can actually exhibit your skill and mastery over other players. You can't actually fucking do that in a single-player game. Instead of that, what they do is they base their entire personality off of this. And the more people that play this, well, the harder it is for them to stand out. And so they're an extremely vocal, extremely brash, extremely annoying, and extremely toxic minority. And the end result is, guys, well, it turns off a lot of people from playing this game. All you need to do to find out who a fucking loser is simply go onto this post and see who's agreeing with them. Whatever. Fushi-san 3, fucking bum. Ramen, comms open, also a fucking bum. Praying for y'all PGR fans. Command Dog, also a fucking bum. Who else in here is actually disagreeing with this statement? Tourist influx, another bum. You guys hate when someone new comes into your game, or what? Finally, it takes us about 10 comments to actually see somebody that isn't brain damaged. What else we got over here? Oh, another one. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God we got Kamul helping us over here. How long are you going to hate on one of the few CCs who's been with PGR for a long time? This guy is such a fake fan. He doesn't actually know that Sammy was here. The person that he's saying is this dirty tourist that shouldn't be playing the game, that needs to be filtered out immediately. He's actually been engaged with PGR for years. And this guy is actually so unknowledgeable, so stupid, and so... All right, I want to die. So anyways, in Minecraft, that was, sorry, I just got stun locked over there. I see why people are like this. I see why people are like this. So they're mentally ill. And they just happen to be the most outspoken members of the Punishing Gray Raven community. And what that means is that normal people, like you and me, who play these games for fun, who might be playing these games a little bit more casually than others, who, I don't know, actually go outside and talk to normal people, and don't just stare at PNGs every single day, you're going to be very turned off from wanting to engage with this game. The best fate that you're probably going to have is to just pretend this game doesn't exist on social media, and you just consume it silently on the side. And this is the other thing. It also spreads into actual content creation itself. Let me talk a little bit about Twitch Tracker, which is going to go ahead and show you the average viewership for a game. Let's look at what PGR is looking like over here.
Damn, so that's crazy. Damn, I wonder why nobody streams the game. Why is nobody?
You want to know why? Do you want to know why nobody streams this fucking game? Because the second they do, their chat gets infested with a bunch of losers who haven't seen the inside of a shower in the past 3 months and will just start spamming the chat with,
Why aren't you doing this? Cancel. Oh, you're doing the rotation wrong. Oh, this guy's so shit at the game. Just quit already. Why are you even trying to stream this game and play it when you're not good? What's the point of you even trying this out?
and it happens in every single niche game because these losers, once again, these fucking losers make it their entire personality to be good at a single player gacha game and can't stop talking about how good they are and how bad everybody else is because that's the only way for them to have any recognition of self-worth in their entire fucking life. And you want to know an example of a game that's literally going down this path? I'll show you. I'll show you right now. You're going to notice a shocking trend in another title. 900 live viewers. Holy shit. Yeah. Stream ZZZ. Look at anybody streaming in ZZZ. They get the same exact fucking experience. All you have are these bum losers who make it their entire personality, once again, to be good at a gacha game, except this time instead of PGR and ZZZ, and look what's happened to the fucking viewership. Nobody wants to watch this shit. Nobody wants to fucking stream it. Because all they do, when they log on, is basically just get harassed by a bunch of fucking freaks. And so, you can take this, honestly, as a warning sign for the ZZZ community, and a warning sign for anybody that might actually think about playing Punishing Gray Raven. Because boy, oh fucking boy, you're gonna get exposed to a level of fucking loser, degenerate, bum-ass behavior that you might have never seen before. Because this is the thing, we talk a lot about why the Genshin Impact, the Honkai Star Rail, the Wuthering Waves community, we could talk a lot about why they're not that good. But holy shit, the PGR community is literally the worst of them all. Every niche game community is always the worst of them all. And hopefully, when some of these mainstream exposures happen, right? Like the Devil May Cry collab for PGR, or version 2.0 for Zenless Zone Zero, that can be a wave of new players, of actual normal fucking people, not freaks like this, that will come to the game and actually help, I don't know, repair the community. Think about this as like having like fucking, basically, people like this, they're a blood cancer that's basically killing the body. Elitists like EO, they're a blood cancer for ZZZ. And 2.0, or the DMC collab, is like a blood transfusion into the game that's trying to basically revitalize the entire experience. And unfortunately, what can occur from that is you can have those elitists, they'll still say the same exact fucking shit. They'll still keep up their gatekeeping garbage. And the end result, guys, is that it'll just drive all of those new players, or all of those returning players, right the fuck back out. That is why I am so skeptical about PGR gaining a lot of new players from this collab and gaining new life. And that's why I'm so skeptical about version 2.0 saving Zenless Zone Zero, because the community is literally the biggest fucking barrier to the success of those games. And it's absolutely disgusting, the type of stuff that they'll say. And as just like a final note, actually, we'll save that for later. Let me know what you all think. Peace. There's one last thing I need to show when it comes to ZZZ. There's one last thing I need to fucking show when it comes to ZZZ. Yep, let me find it. Let me fucking find it. Where's it at? Here we go. You got people saying shit like that in PGR. And you also got people saying shit like this in ZZZ when they HP inflate the fucking game. And then every, let's just be honest here, bum-ass CC for ZZZ is just under here agreeing with it. Going,
Yes, Queen, cook 'em. Yes, gatekeep all those loser players with low skill from our casual gacha game. Yeah, we can't have normal people playing this game. Only people that play this game like a fucking job are the only ones that should be able to enjoy it like us.
pathetic, bro. It's so pathetic. I'm glad this got ratioed into fucking oblivion, because hopefully you can see what sort of loser-ass behavior this is from such a, I don't know, like the actual public-facing part of the community. This is why I call ZZZ a niche game. Alright. That's just the other part. We'll add that in later. But yeah, guys, there's a reason why nobody streams these fucking games. Nobody wants to. Because nobody wants to engage with these fucking freaks. It's so gross. Imagine onlookers looking into these games, man. Looking into these games. PGR has never been a good game to stream, man. There's not a lot of stream content. Okay, it not being a good game to stream there's no excuse for it having fucking like 20 average viewers, bro. Like, okay, we can say whatever we want. There's still no excuse for it having 20 average viewers. Like, there's just none. This is just Limbus Company 2, guys. I'm telling you, the niche games are always the worst ones. Just another example of PGR elitists backseating the fuck out of a DMC creator. Let's see what we got over here. Maybe we'll add this to the video. And when it comes to PGR and the DMC collab, we even have CCs for DMC straight up just saying shit like not streaming PGR again until the DMC collab comes out. I've never played a gacha game in my life and thought it would be a fun experience to learn the game on stream, but didn't know chat would be toxic and backseat so hard. I was literally playing for the first time. I wonder why there's no growth. Did he get one guide? Nope. You will get multiple guys when you play PGR. Except this is the thing, right? A lot of people will not be able to handle backseating or just like rude fucking people when you're just trying to learn the game as well as others, right? I'll pull them up and literally call them retarded freaks and then yell at them until they feel too embarrassed to type. Most people won't actually want to do that though. It requires like you to be like a aggressive person to want to be able to do that. Some people just want to chill and learn the game. I would say it's a majority of people that actually just want to chill and learn the game and like enjoy it and like take it slow and stuff, you can't really do that when the community is like this disgusting. And now we got people justifying it. Shut up, bro. Why are you even here trying to like fucking cope and excuse the behavior?
I'm killing the game, but it was actually justified.
Just shut up, bro. Why would you even try to defend it? You're literally out here. We're on the record talking about how dog shit this fucking community is and how it just pisses people off and makes them not want to fucking play. And now you're like, well, he actually kind of deserves. Just shut the fuck up, bro. Just shut up. Like, it's really clear that there's just it's just friendless behavior, bro. These people don't know how to communicate with, like, actual other real human beings. They legitimately don't. Like, they would realize if they tried doing any of the shit that they do on a daily basis in any normal conversation in real life, they would get either laughed at, bullied, or beat up. Like one of the three. And nothing positive. And they've never actually had that realization in real fucking life. They never had that actually happen to them. They're literally like the most disgustingly fucking delusional keyboard warriors that could ever exist in the fucking space. It's just so pathetic, bro. So pathetic. And this is the thing. You can't see a normal... Like, it's so hard to see normal people in the ZZZ community now. Right? All I need to do is pop open the game, switch the category, and I will guaranteed, I will have freaks in my fucking chat. People will just do dumb fucking shit. EO's gonna... Like, this is the thing. All you have to do is look at EO's YouTube channel. There are people that are literally out there defending him and justifying him, backseating, and talking shit about the first time somebody played a unit. Literally just pull the unit, go try them out for fun in Shiyu, and then people are like, well, you should have known that you were going to be open to critique, and that you should have made sure to prepare before going into Shiyu defense. Like, it was like some fucking tournament and not a single player game. Like, what the fuck? I should have made sure I was going to be on the back out of, or I should have made sure that I was on the fucking lookout for EO fucking back sniping my fucking VOD. Oh, yep, I should have made sure. I should have made sure to practice off stream, bro, before I went on. Should have made sure to practice, bro. Jesus Christ. It's like these guys are so pathetic. Like, I don't even know in what universe you could even begin to excuse whatever the fuck EO did. There's really none. ZZZ had a good run. We'll just have to see what happens in the community, bro. Well, Saint, you might hate my ass, but if you ever want help learning PGR, Drake, I don't actually hate you. I just think you're sometimes stupid. But the thing is, everybody is stupid sometimes. So I don't typically hold it against somebody unless they're like on like a fucking three kill UAV streak of just being like super dumb all the time. You got your good moments too, buddy. Just everyone's always a little bit dumb sometimes. Though some people are more dumb than others. But yeah, no, I'm actually good at PGR, bro. I got full points on the last class reflection. I feel like that alone says enough. I got 1,500 points on the last clash, so I think that's enough for me to be good at the game. Have you cleared Norman? I literally can't. Like, no matter how good I play on the last Norman, I was not able to beat it in the time limit. Like, I'm pretty sure you just need, like, multiple dupes to be able to do it. Straight up. Like, I couldn't even clear the side nodes. I could not clear the side nodes. They had too much HP. I was just like, I remember trying it, and I was just like, wait, I literally am not doing enough damage. Yeah, you literally need like 3 dupes to do it. Like you need to spend like thousands of dollars to clear the last level of Norman. It's actually pay to win. Or you, like, I'm not even joking. Yeah, the last stage of Norman is actually pay to win. You only need SS, don't worry. Yeah, like what? On all fucking 12 characters I'm bringing in there? On all 12 characters I'm bringing in there, I need SS? Yeah, that's gonna take me like a fucking hour. That's gonna take me like fucking months, bro. Yeah, it requires an average 7k power. Guys, I'm at like fucking, my highest is 6.9k. My highest is 6.9k power. There's literally no way I can clear it. Like, most of my units are at like fucking like 5 point something. Like, it's just not possible for me. Yeah, Norman just feels like a wallet or a time check, so I don't even bother with it. Yeah, it's a wallet or time check. You have time, though? Well, it's also a fucking time-limited mode, so I literally don't. Yeah, I literally don't. Alright, that's 2 videos down. What else was I even supposed to do today? What else was I even supposed to do? What's in my stream title? Ciaccona Final Prep, PGR Drama, Gacha News. Ooh. How prepped are we for Ciaccona? Let's see here. Not playing Woo-Wah. I've literally had it open the whole time, you bitch boy. Bro, your comments on the EO vid is so stupid, it's unbelievable. Yeah, no, it's literally just like a... It's like a honeypot. The comments on that EO vid are like a honeypot for, like, how to know how somebody is genuinely dumb as hell. And the only thing I'm convinced of is the fact that EO has cultivated literally one of the worst YouTube communities on the planet. Like, if you just want to lose IQ points, go look at an EO comment section. You straight up, like, if you want to raise the dumbest kid ever, make them watch EO's ZZZ channel. You straight up, like, your kid will qualify for disability afterwards. I guarantee it. Saint has nothing in his room to clean. Yeah, the less stuff you have, the less you have to clean up. Y'all ever think about it that way? That's why minimalism is in, boys. You literally just have more time to do other stuff. You literally just have more time to do other stuff. Why would you not do it? All right, let's see how many times I've won the Cubic Derby event. All right, time to support somebody. I believe in Brant this time. Wait. No, I've got to make sure my popularity's up first. Here we go. Rosia can go fuck herself. Let's do Brant. All right, 100%. We're all in, buddy boy. Let's see what we got over here. Rewards? Okay, we only got 2 left. Now, let's see over here, boys. Hell yeah, brother. You know what? I really hope I don't see anybody. Like, the way that they did the censoring of the names here is really bad. It's really bad. Oh, boy. like okay, okay, okay. It seems like it's safe. Like I don't know if you guys have seen this, right? this, this, this is this is legitimately one of the funniest posts I've ever seen on Reddit before. Legitimately, this is the funniest post I've ever seen. And I mean this with no offense, but this is what this censoring reminds me of. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I'm only showing part of it right now. So this is like this was from like this is like unfortunate censorship in a game. And like straight it's this is what this reminded me of, bro. I thought I was gonna see this. I thought I was gonna see this, bro. And this was 2 years ago, right? and this is the thing. It's just I feel like it's just funny, bro. I feel like it's just hilarious, bro. Oh man. Oh fuck. Every time I see that, bro, it's so good. Now, guys, it's okay. Afto is black. Afto is black, so he gave the seal of approval. We're good. I mean, it's just I don't know how you can't laugh at that. I don't know how you can't laugh at that. It's just unfortunate censorship, bro. Okay. All right. Hopefully we'll there was a couple days ago a guy in the top 10 with the game. They got to stop doing that, man. They have to stop. They have to stop this. That's why I'm saying it have you seen the nade shot clip? What's the nade shot clip? Wait, no, I think I remember the nade shot clip. Wait, post it. I remember seeing it before. Yeah, no, he looks like a freak. 1,000,000%, yeah. I remember this, yep. GG.
Final score 2-2-1.
Oh, wait, that looks really bad, bro. Ooh, shit. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's what I get for talking shit, bro. Oh my god, dog. Why did it do that? Oh my god. I'm never gonna talk shit ever again.
He wasn't even able to defend himself, bro. That's just the last impression he left in that match. He didn't even type anything to defend himself, bro. It's just that's the last messages in there. It's just them. Ugh. I feel like this is the best part.
Whoa.
He just puts his hands off the fucking keyboard, bro. He knows he's cooked. You know he's got a high APM too, and he's got a high APM too, and he could have typed something, but he just didn't. The censor makes it worse. Guys, the censor almost always makes it worse. Oh, that's fucking funny, bro. Oh, man. Okay. Am I the only one that sees a lot of shocking similarities between the PGR and the ZZZ community? Am I reaching with that one, or am I teaching with that one? What are your guys' takes on it? It's a small, loud portion of the ZZZ community. You can say the same thing about PGR. But you get harassed in both games for playing it on Twitch. That's why viewership is dog shit on both of them. Straight up, I 1,000,000% believe if the ZZZ community wasn't as fucking annoying, it would have more streamers. Straight up. I got death threats from PGR players on Twitter for saying I like Wu-Wa's combat more. Okay, maybe it's not as bad as that. Yeah, maybe it's not that bad. So every gacha community, guys. I guess I gotta pull up the Twitch tracker again. I genuinely feel like the only time people backseat in Wuthering Waves is during holograms. And the only time and the only backseat that people have for holograms is just take your time. You can play worse. That's the backseating that people get in Wuthering Waves. Stop trying to do a rotation. Just play worse. Literally. Like, they're telling you to play worse. That's the backseating you get in Wu-Wa. So it's like, it's literally not the same. It's literally not the same. People backseat the fuck out of Techie playing? Okay, let's be honest here, guys. People backseat the fuck out of what Techie's playing, out of Techie when he's playing, because he legitimately has confirmed that he just presses random buttons. And he just pulls enough sequence notes to make it work. Like, he's on the record saying that. So it's kind of like a different thing. Like, he wails and then just presses random buttons. There was that one CC backseating him a while back. Guys, so a lot of people were saying that I backseated Tectone's gameplay. The only thing I backseated from Tectone was his echo rolls. I made fun of his dog shit echo rolls when he was rolling for Rosia. Because he ran out of resources trying to build her. And that's after I said she was one of the hardest characters to build in the game. So, wasn't even actual gameplay, unless you consider, like, echo rolling to be, like, the core gameplay of Wu-Wa. Yeah, so, I technically backseated echo rolls. It was like, oh, man, yep, he got a 1 out of 5. Damn, that's dog shit. Damn, he got a 6.3 crit rate, and then all defense? Shit, that's not good. I mean, Tech said you said that was gay and apologized. Yeah, no, that's the thing, right? Because then he got other people. Basically, he got spammed for plus 25 slamming. I was like, yeah, you know what? You probably don't care enough You probably don't care enough to, or if you did care enough, you could just pay to make the problem go away. So it's not really that big of a deal. I just looked at it because it was legit. I mean, guys, this is the thing. Watching someone plus 25 slam a piece, and then it's 1 out of 5 is legitimately fucking hilarious. Like, what do you want me to say? I'm never not going to laugh at that if I see footage of it. It's actually funny. Like, it's humorous. Like, and if you disagree with that, you're free to do so. But I think it's fucking funny. And I feel like most people do too. I think a lot of people find it funny, right? For you to post your S6 rolls and then you get fucking griefed. I mean, let's be honest here, right? Techie found it funny too because he spent $10,000 on Staff of Homa. So clearly, it's content that he's familiar with, right? Let's be entirely fair here, right? Was it $10,000 on Staff of Homa? That's the last number I heard. I've heard 2K, I've heard 4K, I've heard 10K. Yeah, I've heard a lot of numbers being thrown around. So I'm not. He said almost 10K, and now we got people still saying 2K. So clearly the number is still to be determined. All right, let's see what our Ciaccona build looks like. Why do I have no mana? What? Why do I have so many bum-ass pieces on? Fucking depressing. This doesn't look right. Surely I've got at least one. I've got a couple of 1 costs I can level up here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We got a little dragon. Ciaccona actually does basic attack damage. Okay. All right. Surely I've got another 8. I've got another attack one. Oh, here we go. All right, Sagittario, you're up, buddy boy. Like a graveyard. It's like a graveyard of decent echo rolls, and okay, we've got a lot of arrow damage bonuses. Surely, maybe I thought I already got my 3 costs on lock. 6.3, 16.2, double attack, attack, crit, ER. Okay, it's not really gonna get much better than this. Let's see if we got a Capitanius that can redeem itself with a roll above 6.3%, so that I maybe don't need to pull Ciaccona's signature. Okay, Ciaccona does deal heavy attack damage. Okay, one out of 5 bad rolls is not the end of the world. He does liberation damage. Okay, I'm not gonna roll. But maybe I will. Come on. Okay, a nice flat 40 attack is what everybody wants to see in the... I fucking despise this set. I am actually... This is literally... It's fucking... I'm mad. I'm mad every single time I look at the set because I've literally been farming it since version 2.0 and it's still bad. it's legitimately still bad. And I don't know what to do. It's so awful, it's fucking ridiculous. Even like the ER rolls are like bad, so I need a fuck ton just to be able to hit 130 ER. Well, at least we'll have 75% critical rate, and I guess around 28, 280, 290 critical damage. Okay. I mean, the rolls on critical damage aren't that bad, actually. It's almost going to be 300%. Well, we'll look forward to her later. I don't know if we're actually going to stream later today, because Ciaccona in C will release at like 8 p.m. my time, which is like kind of late. So I'm not like super sure if we're going to like stream that whole shebang. We might just wait until tomorrow, because I've got her like pre-farmed and everything. And then like the later I end up like, you know, going on that stream, then that's just going to make it earlier. Or that's just going to make it more annoying tomorrow. So, yeah. That ain't late, bro. Well, it is late if I want to have more than like a 1 hour stream. 3 hours to go for me and C? I don't think she releases in 3 hours in C. I'm pretty sure she's longer than 3 hours in C. Right? Yeah, no, it's in like 7 hours and 30 minutes. I've literally got the post right here. Yeah. So that's what I meant by 8 p.m. Yeah, it's 7 hours and 30 minutes. Will you be on earlier tomorrow? I should be, because she releases at, well, 20 hours, so -4 from here. I mean, yeah, she should release at like 9 a.m. tomorrow, my time. Around 9 a.m. my time. So we might just do like a longer, yeah, we might just do a longer one today, get all that stuff sorted, and then kind of like go from there, you know what I mean? Yeah, okay. Okay, let me just DM the editors real fast. Yeah, with the new upload schedule, I think it's yeah, we're still getting used to that over here. But I think it's working out. I think it's working out. Q&A time? Is it time for a Woolwalk Q&A? Oh, we do have a lot of Ciaccona stuff coming out, so I don't know if now is the right time for a Q&A. Perhaps after she releases and I can actually talk about her. Yeah, I'll save the Q&A for after she releases, so I actually know how to talk. So we can actually talk about her. Account reviews? No, not today. Not today for account reviews. Yeah, I need to warn people in advance that we're doing account reviews. Let's check out how we can pay to win. Let's check out how we can pay to win in Woo-Wah, boys. It's been a while since we've done some spending. Ooh, more bundles. Title festivities. For $2, you can get 3 pulls. That's not bad. For $20, you can get 20 pulls. Wait. That's a good deal, isn't it? That seems like... Wait, that's it? They made an entire post for 2 new store packages? These fucking guys, bro. That's actually funny. Yeah, I'm probably... Yeah, I mean, I always pick up the packages. Pretty much every time. Same value as the $100 pack with top up. I still have my top up bonus, to be honest. I still have my top up bonus. I haven't used a single one of them. I don't support that shit, but that's a me thing. You do you, boys. Hey, I mean, hey. Hey, I just make sure I can pull every unit S0, S1, bro. That's my jam. I like that they've been adding new ones. I mean, I guess this is the thing. It's just like, if you weren't spending money, it doesn't matter. And if you are spending money, you don't have to spend as much as you do in other games. So it's like, I mean, I don't personally view it as like a negative thing at all. Because, yeah, all this does is if you were spending money, you save it. And if you weren't spending money, then you weren't spending money anyways. So, does it, like, matter? At least that's my take. No, they gave me an option to save money. It's predatory. Hey, we just gotta use the 12 banner reasoning, guys. It's in the store, so I have to buy it. It's predatory. Just like I have to pull on all 12 of the banners this version. Because they're there, I have to pull on them. Dude, that was, like, people calling the Wuwa anniversary banners predatory is still just the dumbest shit I've ever seen. It's like, no, bro, this isn't like fucking HSR where, like, the units are not going to come back for, like, 10 years. It's like, what, you think there are going to be no reruns in 2.4? You think they're only going to release Cartithia and Lupa, and those are going to be the only banners that patch? Come on, bro. You can't be that stupid. They also have the live stream to look at it. And I love that people are now spamming leakers. Yeah, you want to know what else the leaker said about 2.3, guys? Yeah, you guys remember that goofy-ass banner that they were talking about? Pretty much at this time in release, where you're supposed to get, like, a free Jian, a free Yinlin, or, like, a free weapon. Oh, you guys remember that one? Oh, yeah, I remember that one, guys. Oh, yeah, totally. Yep, I bet they're going to be right again. Yep, I bet they'll just be right again. Totally. Makes a ton of sense, boys. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, you're over here like, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. We will mark your words and come back after the version 2.4 live stream. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a ton of people said there were going to be a fucking free 5-star too after believing, again, all the shit. Yeah, I remember that one, guys. Yeah, it would be totally super crazy. It would be super crazy, right? For them to not rerun characters that have skins coming out. Yeah, they're totally not going to rerun characters that have skins coming out. Because I'm totally going to buy a skin for a character that I don't have. Who is going to do that? Okay. I guess this is the thing. I feel like you think you're extremely clever. Let me explain to you. Let me explain to you why you're not as smart as you think. They literally might be pulling Ciaccona instead. And if they were to do that, they would not be able to pull Carlotta or Chang Li because they're on the same fucking phase. And so, Kuro Games, if they don't rerun Carlotta or Chang Li, then they have effectively lost somebody. Because they didn't, I don't know, fucking pull 3 characters in advance? Oh, yeah. It's like, bro, they literally only just lose money from not rerunning those 2. Like, you will literally only lose potential customers for the skin. Like, it makes absolutely no sense. And if they don't rerun them, I will talk about why it makes absolutely no sense. Because it's guess what, guys? If Jinsei didn't rerun in 2.0, her skin would not have sold nearly as many copies as it did. She would have had way less skin sales if she did not rerun while the skin was discounted. It would be such an incredibly stupid fucking thing to do. To not rerun the characters that have a discounted skin. Like, Shenhe says, the Genshin Impact devs have no idea what they're doing with skins. And their skins are dog shit anyways. But it's weird because they have anniversary banners now. Like, yeah, they reran every character in the game. They reran every character in the game that wasn't in 2.2. It's literally every unit that wasn't in 2.2. Those are the only ones not there. So it's like, yeah, they could go with absolutely no reruns. Or they do the smart decision and rerun Chang Li and Carlotta. Also because, guess what, guys? Lupa's a fusion character. And I'm praying to God that Chang Li buffs Lupa. Because Chang Li still needs somebody for her outro skill. And that would also fit in if she does, right? With the whole fucking... have the 2 characters that work well with each other at the same time. Like you had with Brant and Chang Li. Y'all remember that one? Y'all remember Brant and Chang Li rerunning together? Or sorry, Brant and Chang Li running together. Imagine she still doesn't have a spot on the team. Guys, if Lupa releases and Chang Li's outro skill still has no recipient, yeah, I'm probably going to blow a gasket. Because it will have been a year since she fucking released, and she doesn't have a fucking recipient for her outro skill. That's just ridiculous at that point. That is actually just developer malpractice. It's legitimately developer malpractice. Like, you guys can't be serious, bro. Is it worth for me to get S1 Carlotta and swap her 4-cost crit rate for a crit damage one? Yeah, that works out well. I did it when I had S1 Carlotta. It's fun. You get to hit very high. Even if she does, the fusion team is still going to be mid. What do you mean? The Brant Chang Li team is like fucking one of the best ones you can use. It's fucking powerful. What do you even mean? Oh, so right. Sorry. You probably looked at Maggie's calculations and saw like a 40k DPS because she sheets the Brant Chang Li team like a fucking, I don't even know what the fuck she does for it to be 40k DPS, bro. I don't know how she managed to sheet that team at 40k. Or sorry, was it 50k? I feel like that's just she probably just putting weird shit on there. I have to I cannot believe that it's at 50k. She probably put in that Brant in on his signature Echo set. He probably has like 250 ER. Why is Saint so bitter these days? Oh, I'm sorry. Was I talking about your Oshi in a way you didn't like? Oh, sorry. Did I? This is your first message today, and it happens to actually just pop out when I criticize her 50k Brant Changli calculation. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit of a 180 right there. That seemed like a little bit too fast of like a pivot. Is it worth pulling Brant if you can't afford his SIG and have no Changli? I would say Brant without his SIG kind of feels like doo-doo ass water. When is the TOA resetting? 4 days, huh? God damn, it's gonna take a while. I want to do a TOA run. It's been a long time. I want the 2-week TOA back. I want the 2-week TOA back, boys. Fusion resistance? Fuck, bro. You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Do a good run or someone's gonna hyper-analyze? Who in the woo-wah community is gonna hyper-analyze me, bro? Who's gonna fucking do it? I dare you, pussy. EO? EO doesn't play this game. EO does not play this game. Maggie, she can't even do her own rotations.
Understood.
What's the point?
I am here to serve your will.
Bob? I just need to pull up Fob's Zani. Fob trying to solo Cartithia with Zani. We're good.
Plan with convention.
Understood. I am here.
That shit was crazy, bro. He did it though? Yeah, when she was S6. Yeah, he S6'd her first. Yeah, she was S6 when he did it, bro. I don't think you knew that.
Let the flames rise!
In flames. Who's the caged bird now?
Loading.
More passion!
My blade yearns.
Epic shot! Same
Together we
actor,
vanish.
different role.
In war with time.
At the helm!
Be reduced to cinders.
Did he give up on the S0 clear? I think so.
Feathers incinerate.
I'm pretty sure he did, yeah. Oh, this bro's agile, man.
Listen carefully. Same actor, different.
Take form. Beckon.
Bro is fucking
divine
agile.
flames.
This guy is a dickhead. Especially with fusion resistance.
Together we vanish.
Climax of the show!
Leave it to me.
You can clear at 2.5 minutes with an S0 Zani. Yeah, I hope. You want to know why? Because S0 Zani has like a 100% damage amp on this fucking stage.
Be reduced.
Yeah, fusion resistance is kind of a disaster against this guy, bro.
Listen carefully.
2.5 minutes left. Yeah, I'm fully aware. Yeah, because you literally have a this says 100% spectral frazzle damage amplification. Literally 100%. That's one of the biggest buffs in the game. I think that's the biggest TOA buff we've ever had for a unit. EO's response to the backseating? Oh boy. What's this, boys?
So one of the comments that I got last night, which is why I even know about some of the stuff going on, the comment was basically saying that at first...
You know what? Let me go... I'm gonna go grab a snack first before this. I guess we got this, boys. I can't wait to hear what he's got to say about this one, boys. Can't wait for this.
I was hyper analyzing and making...
Okay, wait. Let me turn down the. Let me just close Woo-Wah real fast.
him out to be like this horrible person or player or whatever.
Oh, sorry for showing the better game.
In my video did I do that? The video is literally on the channel. Anybody is free to go watch it. Nowhere did I point out anything about being dog shit or...
We got the video. Yeah, let me just pull it up, boys. We got the video right here.
Billy does more damage than that with an EX skill. Hugo is not a resource. Showing y'all, and I have a control. Get a quick stun. Going back to what I was showing y'all, and I have a controller now, so I can just... I'm gonna demo, and then we'll...
Oh, sorry. Volume's too low. My bad.
Right? With no resources to get a quick stun. Going back to what I was showing y'all, and I have a controller now, so I can just... I'm gonna demo, and then we'll watch way better players.
I'll demo, then we'll watch way better players. Like, wait, bro, like... Is he just going to, like... pretend he didn't say that? Alright, we'll replay it from here.
So one of the comments that I got last night, which is why I even know about some of the stuff going on, the comment was basically saying that at first I was hyper analyzing and making him out to be like this horrible person or player or whatever. Nowhere in my video did I do that.
Yeah, you see all these mistakes he's doing? Yeah, we're gonna watch some way better players after pointing out all of these crazy-ass fucking mistakes and all this dog shit he was doing. Like, bro, come on.
The video is literally on the channel. Anybody is free to go watch it. Nowhere did I point out anything about being dog shit or, you know, the worst thing and whatever.
Way better players.
Then when I explained that to this person that left that comment, they were like, okay, wait. Yeah, after watching the video, I see that this is actually a really good video and it does teach me even stuff that I didn't know about. But I think it's the comment section that really made him feel some type of way. Oh, so it's the comments, not the actual video, but because
we already pointed out one segment. We literally pointed out one segment of the video that's bad.
You know, it's under my video. It's getting painted as I did this thing. So it's fine. Why didn't you put a disclaimer about him just pulling the characters an hour ago? Sorry, made it sound rude. Hope we cool. So CNN, if we're cool, we're cool, right? And I appreciate when you guys ask me questions. Like, if you want to know something, just ask. I say it all the time, right? Just if you're respectful, I'm respectful. I didn't know he just pulled anything.
How do you use this guy's meter? So me literally asking my chat how to fucking play the unit is not indicative at all of me just fucking pulling them. Wait, let me see if my shit shows up. And I guess this is the other thing, right? Look at my lighter's HP. It's like 1.2k HP. My Lycon has like 1.7k. That's because my lighter was like level 55. Yeah, 17k. Like, you could just
point out and why.
Bro, like, is like giggling too as he's about to get into this. He knows what he's doing, bro. How do you use this guy's meter? Hold down basic attack. Okay. I'm literally getting directions from my chat on how to play the character. Okay.
We're just getting started. From me. Stay vigilant. Prepare to kneel.
Wait, this guy sucks. This guy sucks ass. Break armor? Does breaking it not break the armor? And so I merely get a little bit confused from memory. I thought that breaking it breaks its armor. But breaking it doesn't break the armor. You have to parry it 3 times. I know you have to parry it, but I thought you could also break it by breaking the enemy's break bar. So yeah, I don't even think like that's a crazy thing, especially when it's been months since I fought this boss. I thought breaking it breaks the armor. Okay. And then I even say what my thought process is. Okay. And so I just restart because obviously I griefed it because I misremembered that.
That's why I said I need the full context. I'm real positive his chat had to have walked him through how to do this.
His chat had to have walked him through how to do this, but now he's going to say, yeah, I had no idea it was his first time using the units. He literally says his chat must have walked him through this, and then he's also saying he had no idea it was the first time I was using the units. So these are. So this is the thing. So this is the thing, EO. Should we make this a video? I kind of want to make this a video. I also kind of don't want to because any video that involves EO performs like shit. Because it's involving EO. Hecto said the same thing. Yeah, this isn't like a Mr. Pokey situation. See, this is the thing. The nice part about the Mr. Pokey thing is that he was relevant enough. He was relevant enough so that it still got views. Right? EO is just not relevant at all, except for his extremely vocal community of fucking idiots. And the end result is it's like a lose-lose situation. Yeah, it's just a lose-lose situation. Maybe we think of a way to make this more like over-encompassing of ZZZ. I don't know, because it's like bro's just lying right now. Bro is just like, bro is straight up lying right now. It's crazy, man. Make it more about ZZZ. I mean, I gotta think of a way to craft this one. No, stop. I gave you this link to shit on EO and not on ZZZ as a whole. So, Bass, this is the thing. There is such a... It's an inherent issue to ZZZ because there are just gonna be people. There are just gonna be people that will say that this is like a good... This is like a right thing to do. And maybe I'll say, maybe we'll highlight just specifically his community in the breakdown. Man, fucking annoying, bro. This is so annoying. It's so annoying that that he's like so irrelevant that like people don't even want to watch it. You know what? Okay, I gotta pull up my comment section. I gotta pull up my comment section, guys. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll do it live. It's like, bro, and literally, how about I just talk about how I know I'm griefing my channel by making this video? Because, like, look at this. Crazy views on everything, and then it's just EO being retarded, and it gets no views. All right. And the only people that want to watch it are EO's defenders. He got ratioed by a video on Calcaro, bro. A video on fucking Calcaro. Ratioed him. Okay. All right. Let me pull up some of the comments then. Yeah, bro. I'm gonna be real here. This guy's fucking pissing me off right now. 8 hours, 20k viewers is pretty good. Believe me, the views on that are like 24 plus. Yeah, no, YouTube's slow. This is like 20, this is like 23, 24, 25 plus right now. It's actually doing better than this Woo-Wah attention to detail one. This one's actually doing really good. Yeah. Blazion makes some solid content. He's my new Glaive Kyo. And the thing is, it's actually, he goes like pretty in depth. He actually, he gets like pretty nerdy about it. He gets pretty nerdy about it, for sure. Which is like good, because then I can get nerdy about Woo-Wah as well. Glaive doesn't get that nerdy about his coverage of the of Woo-Wah. He's way more like general and like a little bit more like, yeah, just more general overall. Blaze really gets into like the specifics. Saint don't like Kyo. No, I love Glaive Kyo. He's just, I just think his avatar is a little weird. Yeah, his avatar just really throws me off. It's not my cup of tea. Let's just say that. He dropped Glaive because his new model is too feminine. I mean, it's just not something that I feel comfortable seeing. Let's just say that. His recent vid is Gion Glaze. Yeah, I wonder why he made it. I know he's definitely looking for a react. He's looking for a react out of me if he made a Gion vid for sure. Hey, it's good. We help each other out. Wait, I want to see if his video got like more views after our react to it. Let's see. I think it was at like 6K when I last saw it. It feels like we got him at least like another 1 or 2K. This was at like 6 or 7K when I saw it last. Yeah, it's almost at a 10K now. So, yeah, I think we helped him out a little bit. Hopefully. Illusive Realm released? Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware that it's out on C. I don't know if I want to play it though. I don't know if I want to play it just yet though. Why'd you never post the Jinzo Cup? It was like, it's a little bit too Chinese, I think. And my editors have been like so busy. And it was like really like off the cuff too. And I don't even know like where in the VOD it was. So I'm thinking that maybe if we get like one with like some subtitles or something, we would be able to react to it. But I think it had no subtitles either. I don't think you can finish the realm in 1 day, so no reason to play it now. True. It's probably time locked, right? If you change your mind about Ciaccona or any C content, feel free to use my account. Hey, appreciate it, Opt. I think we're still going to be using it today. I don't know if I'm just going to stream it, though. But I will be on. I will be on getting footage for the guide. Yeah, I'll be on your account getting footage for the guide. But probably just, like, not streaming it, though. Appreciate the assistance. Alrighty. Alrighty. We gotta find some of the comments. We got an EO to address. I speak Chinese, so I don't know if you want help with that. I was translating while you watched the video. That would actually be super cool if you were able to translate it. It's just, it feels like it needs to be translated to some degree for it to be on YouTube. Right? Otherwise, it's just like me reacting to a bunch of like people saying languages that, or saying a language that I don't understand, which is like, I mean, it's a video, but it's also like not really a video. Alrighty. Let's look at some of the top comments over here. Let's start looking down. Let me just pull this one up on the side, and then we can pull up the comments on the other. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the new Illusive Realm will drop for me tonight anyways, too. How time gated is it? How time gated is the Illusive Realm right now? In terms of like, what can you even play at the moment? Isn't Illusive Realm in 7 hours? No, it's available now. Yeah, people are just getting into it at the moment. C is ahead, yeah. It's probably not going to be able to be finished immediately. I guess people are going ahead. They're doing a bit of an inspection of what's available in the game mode currently. Ciaccona is out in about 8 hours, or is out in about 7 hours in C. Oh damn, these comments got downvoted like crazy. They're like all the way at the bottom. Well, at least the good news is you get a free 10 pull for Zani in the American server. Yeah, I don't think anybody's spending it on Zani anymore. I don't think anyone is spending it on Zani anymore. All right. Let's do a little bit of this then. Let's get this one looked at, and then we'll see if we want to run into the Illusive Realm. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to have a bit of a tough conversation. And this tough conversation is going to be with the Zenless Zone Zero community. It's pretty clear by now to anybody that has at least a supplementary understanding of data. It's pretty clear that Zenless Zone Zero is a game that's not really doing too well by pretty much every single metric you can imagine. There's a lot of reasons for why. I mean, we can just pull up the Twitch tracker over here. There's a lot of reasons for why it just doesn't have a lot of viewers and why the average has just been steadily going down across the lifetime of the game. You can talk about a lot of gameplay decisions. You can talk about things like the story. But without a doubt, when it comes to Twitch and its viewership on live streaming platforms, one thing that makes this game super unplayable is its community. And this is the thing. I'm not talking about the ZZZ community as a whole. I'm talking about the most vocal, disgusting members of the community that will go ahead, blame players, harass CCs because they're not going ahead and playing the game perfectly. Because they're not playing the game like an elitist. And this is a fact of the matter. The game is, by all metrics, like I just said, getting worse and worse and worse over time. And that means that as the community gets smaller, the only people that are going to remain are those that steadily become a lot more unhinged. And so if you're familiar with the channel, you might have realized that I had a run-in with some of the worst elitists in the ZZZ community very, very, very recently, with EO going ahead and backseating one of my VODs where I played Hugo and Lighter for the first time, and he decided to critically examine my gameplay. And based off of some recent news, he's also decided to completely lie about it as well. And so with that, let's just go ahead and take a look at some of the comments that are in this video. Using your stun ultimate on 96%? Just learn the basics before yapping about HP inflation or teaching others how endgame should be. No wonder they call you skill issue. Don't tell me the game didn't teach you about the stun meter, because it's the first thing you learn in ZZZ with Anby. Yeah, that's just, again, me the first time I'm ever using a unit. So I'm just experimenting with their kit for fun, because that's how I decided I wanted to try out the unit. I don't personally like going into training modes and reading the entire kit and learning all the interactions before I even like touch the gameplay at all. Yeah, I didn't realize that I was going to be put under a fucking microscope just because I decided to stream the game for fun. Are you starting to see why a lot of people don't actually stream this game? Yeah, because basically what they're doing is they're blaming me for not playing perfectly and having full knowledge about the character just because I wanted to stream the game for fun and play him for 5 minutes in a game mode. Yeah, you're starting to see what the issue is over here. Let's read a couple more comments. Saint Gameplay, Lamau. And ladies and gentlemen, Saint has picked option B, which is throwing out excuses to farm drama. I posted a comment on EO's channel predicting what Saint would do, and it was pretty accurate, so thanks for being predictable. It does not matter if it was your first time using a character. Yep. It doesn't matter that it was your first time using a character, upvoted by his drone of actual idiots. Things like timing on what to do is a core mechanic of the battle, and it remains the same regardless of what character you use, like getting rid of the dog armor, so that you can make it easier to handle. But of course, you would not know that playing your Miyabi team that pretty much lets you mash and win. We're going ahead, and we are defending someone's decision to hyper-analyze the first time somebody played a unit where they're just trying out characters for fun, saying that they should have known better, that it's no excuse. Guys, why would you ever want to stream this game when this is what the most vocal members of the community are going to do? They're just going to invade your fucking channel. They're just going to say all of this stupid shit, and they're going to blame you and say that you deserved getting heavily critiqued just because you tried out the character for 5 minutes on stream. Didn't even make it a video. You just did it as a part of your gacha rotation. Did bro crash out? Not gonna lie, that video, that gameplay of Saint, it's on the ZZZ community now, and you look like an insane clown. So, let's go ahead. I think we've already gotten enough of a preview of how absolutely brain dead these individuals are. Now let's go ahead and hear from the Glue Master himself, the Riddler himself, EO, on what his thoughts are on his backseating, his hyper-examination of the first time I ever played a unit, and of course, the dog shit reaction of his dog shit community. So let's go ahead, let's break it down, and let's see just how fact or fiction his statements are. Because boy, oh boy, there's a lot to unpack here.
For cool, right? And I appreciate when you guys ask me questions. Like, if you want to know something, just ask. I say it all the time, right? Just if you're respectful, I'm respectful. I didn't know he just.
Okay, wait, whoopsies. That's a little bit too early. Editor, I jumped the gun. We got to go to like 12:10. My bad.
Appreciate when a commenter is not a sheep or a drone and they're just parroting information and they have a brain to use for themselves. So one of the comments that I got last night, which is why I even know about some of the stuff going on.
He's talking about the video that I made.
The comment was basically saying that at first I was hyper analyzing and making him out to be like this horrible person or player or whatever. Nowhere in my video did I do that.
Go ahead. Let's play EO's video, actually. I got a lot of critiques from his absolutely brain dead community that I should have played the whole video. So you guys are going to regret that. Let's go ahead. Let's hear what EO has to say.
And that's a parry. All the gonna watch a couple different clips. Another way for you to watch out for into it so that we understand what's going on. I'm not gonna do anything crazy.
Right about here.
Another way for you to watch out for the bullets, right? Cool, boom. So if we were to come in here and we fight this dog, then we're gonna watch a couple different clips, and then I'm gonna go into it so that we understand what's going on. I'm not gonna do anything crazy. I'm not even aiming.
Wait, where does he say it? It was like, oh, never mind. It was right here. My bad. My bad, editor. Right about here.
Now we're almost 3 minutes deep into the fight with no resources to get a quick stun. Going back to what I was showing y'all, and I have a controller now, so I can just I'm gonna demo and then we'll watch way better players.
We'll demo ourselves because this idiot's not doing it properly. And then we'll watch way better players. This is what we're saying. This is what we're saying. Is not talking shit about somebody in their gameplay. That's just one example of it. Let's hear more from him.
The video is literally on the channel. Anybody is free to go watch it.
We just
Nowhere
did.
Did I point out anything about being dog shit or?
You implied it. Yeah, you might have not explicitly said, yeah, this guy is fucking awful at the game, but you're pretty much implying it at every single opportunity.
You know, the worst thing and whatever. Then when I explained
He even does a little eye roll because he knows he's like, ah, shit, I know I'm wrong.
that to this person that left that comment, they were like, okay, wait. Yeah, after watching the video, I see that this is actually a really good video, and it does teach me even stuff that I didn't know.
Yeah, it's a
about.
fucking paid chatter,
But I
bro.
think it's the comment section that really made him feel some type of way. Oh, so it's the comments, not the actual video, but because, you know, it's under my video, it's getting painted as I did this thing.
So what EO's doing here is he's basically absolving himself of blame completely, saying that it's merely just his comment section. Let's go ahead and take a look at EO's upload history. Saint made a bad take about Zenless Zone Zero. Again, his best performing video that he's had in weeks. Let's read some of the comments. So, these are the comments that he received on a video 7 days. 7 days before he uploaded that most recent one, heavily backseating the gameplay where I played characters for the first time. This is what his comment section is. Every single one is heavily negative. He's had 7 days to read all of these and see what the content is. And he just thought that intentionally showing awful gameplay from myself because I'm using the units for the first time shouldn't lead to anything negative. That there's clearly not an agenda. That he's not pushing for anything there. That it's a purely educational video. Knowing that these are the types of comments that he's going to get when he mentions my name on his channel. EO, you know exactly what you're fucking doing. I can almost see the fucking guilt on your face. If you actually don't see what you're doing, or that's what you're claiming, you're either A, incredibly fucking stupid, or B, you're lying out of your fucking teeth. There's really only two realities here. You're stupid or you're lying. Which one would you prefer? I'm just gonna go with lying for now because I don't want to think that somebody could actually be this fucking dumb. Let's keep playing.
So it's fine. Why didn't you put a disclaimer by him just pulling the characters an hour ago? Sorry, made it for sign of rude. Hope we cool.
Yep. Why didn't he make a disclaimer and point out, or really recognize that this was the first time I was using the unit, so maybe this isn't the right gameplay to analyze? Let's hear his explanation.
So CNN, if we're cool, we're cool, right? And I appreciate when you guys ask me questions. Like, if you want to know something, just ask. I say it all the time, right? Just if you're respectful, I'm respectful. I didn't know he just pulled anything.
I didn't know that he just pulled anything. Let's go back to his video.
I want to show you guys is this clip, okay? Now, this clip in particular, I really want y'all to understand the things that I point
Keep in mind, there's no context here.
out and why.
He's even got that little shit-eating grin forming on his face. He's like, oh man, I'm so excited to cover this. Oh, I'm gonna make him look so fucking bad. Let's keep seeing. How do you use this guy's meter? How do you use this guy's meter? How do you play this unit? How do you use this guy's mechanics? Hold down basic attack. I'm literally reading instructions from chat on how to use the character's kit. And he's saying he had no idea at all that I just pulled the unit. Again, this is another example of A, EO, are you lying? Or B, EO, are you fucking stupid? You're gonna go ahead and hear me ask my chat how to use a character's kit, and then you're going to claim you had no idea that I just pulled the unit. That is your excuse. You hear that, you see it. You see some clearly scuffed ass, garbage fucking gameplay. I'm asking my chat how the unit works. And you're saying you had no idea that I just pulled it. This is the route you want to go down. Seriously? Let's hear more.
That's the whole point of it. Actually, I got you.
Oh yeah?
I got you. Let me show you something that's actually in the video. Let me show you something that's actually in the video.
Okay.
Which I'm assuming people that watched his video but didn't watch mine don't.
Is this gonna be his get out of jail free card? Let's hear it.
Know about, right? Because I don't want to spend a lot of time on this because it's a little dumb, so to speak. So there's something that I say closer to the beginning of the video, right? Here we go. All right, so today, chat, here's what I want to do. Like I was talking about early on stream, some stuff got sent to me. I've been seeing some things. We're not going to talk about HP inflation today, but this is relevant to what I was mentioning last week during a lot of those videos. Now, something that I was sent was basically some improper gameplay. I don't want this to be a call out. I'm actually going to use this as a super educational way of showing you guys how these things work. And
bro acts like this absolves him of blame, even though he literally sees in the gameplay, I'm asking my chat how to use the fucking unit.
So, boom.
It's not the boom. No, no. If you're gonna say boom, it's like this. It's nothing. It's insignificant. This absolves you of fucking nothing, you idiot. You thought that this was your get out of jail free card? Oh, you're so fucking dumb. It's unbelievable.
Boom. That's number one. Number two.
Oh, okay.
Where's it at? Somewhere back here.
Oh, maybe it's a real boom. Let's hear it.
Okay. That's why I said I need the full context. I need the full.
Why don't you get it before making this vid? Because maybe you'll get the context of, holy shit, this is the first time the guy's ever used the fucking units. Maybe I don't critique this gameplay. That's what a normal person would do.
Context. Positive, his chat had to have walked him through how to do this.
You even say yourself, his chat walked him through how to use this, and then you also just said you had no idea he just pulled the unit. You managed to literally caught yourself in your attempt to get out. You literally yourself say, his chat must have walked him through this, and you were still making the claim you had no idea it was the first time I used them.
Real positive. His chat had to have walked him how to do this. Nowhere within this entire video is me doing any of what I'm being accused of.
He already knows he fucked up. Look at him. He's just like, ah, shit. Shit. Like, knows he just fucked himself over. He knows he just... Look at that expression. He just fucked himself. Live. In 4K. You can't make this up, guys. You literally cannot make this up. This is the face of self-defeat. Damn, I should have cut the clip earlier. What else has he got?
You saying you have 7cc who said it? When did I say 7cc's? Who said what?
Okay, now he just notice how fast he pivoted. Notice how fast he just pivoted and just moved on to something else. This is the type of shit that EO has been up to, ladies and gentlemen. Starts talking about like the fucking 7 mythical swordsmen of Zenless Zone Zero content creation. What in the fuck did that even have to do with anything we just talked about, bro? You just got caught in the first 14 minutes of your fucking stream lying through your goddamn teeth. Why in God's name are you even doing this? Just admit you're a fucking asshole. That you knew the entire context of whatever the fuck you were doing. You're just lying right now to try to make up for it. And you just got caught in the lie. And this is the other thing, guys. Apparently, I heard, we might just have to fact check this. I heard that EO actually had my VOD open. The one that he said he just got clips from. Let's go ahead and see if he actually did have my VOD open by checking out his. Let's see over here. What have we got over here? When did he record this fucking dog shit video? Oh, okay. Same shirt. Same shirt. Let's see, guys.
He might be.
Let's see when he got into this. Hey, game is game, bro. Where it at, though? When did he decide to farm me for fun? Oh, it's right about here, isn't it? It's right about here, isn't it? All right, here we go. Let's just see. All right, he's just looking at other people play because he's not going to fucking play the game himself. What have we got over here? All right, no, now he's just talking and not actually playing the game. Wait, is this like actually? Holy shit, that's crazy. Check 048. Oh.
However, if you happen to not have the black skin,
check 048 on the new VOD. On this one?
$5.50.
Okay. Check it out.
No. I don't think I'm him. I know I'm him. There's a complete difference right now, okay? You want like massive ego, I'm gonna give it to you. There's a complete difference. I don't think about a lot of things pertaining to I'm him or not. I just know I'm better than you, and that's okay. That's why you're here and I'm not wherever the fuck you are. I'm just better. It's cool.
You're at 100 CCV. You're at 100 CCV. What do you mean? Dude, this is embarrassing. I hope this is a skit.
Enjoy the show. Have a nice time. Fill out with the rest of the fucking chat. Or Don't. And it's okay. No one's gonna crucify you. No one's gonna attack.
You couldn't waterboard a performance like this out of me. Yeah, so I guess after all of this, it's become pretty abundantly clear to me that when it comes to EO, when it comes to this entire situation, yeah, I think bro's just lying. I think bro is 1,000,000% just fucking lying. And this is the entire circumstance, right? Once you hear something like this, okay. You hear that I'm asking my chat what to do. How do you use this guy's meter? When I'm saying shit like that, and then in the same exact breath, and let's just play the part where he catches himself too. Breaks the armor. Okay.
That's why I said I need the full context. I'm real positive his chat had to have walked him through how to do this.
And you yourself are saying his chat must have walked him through how to play the unit. You have to recognize that this is gameplay of somebody playing the unit for their first or second time ever. And to go ahead and claim that you had no idea, I was just sent a clip. I was just sent a clip, bro. It wasn't intentional. You're just fucking lying, or you're one of the stupidest people on the fucking planet. And it is so disingenuous at this point to claim anything else. And doing a whole, let's just see how long this video is. A whole 21-minute video. Throw out all of these critiques. Create all of this framing in a circumstance where you know you're being disingenuous. You literally start off the video with a shit-eating grin. Let's just see it.
This isn't what I want to show you guys. What I want to show you guys is this clip, okay? Now, this clip in particular, I really want y'all to understand the things that I point out and why.
Just shut the fuck up, bro. Just stop it. Either say sorry, apologize for being a little shit, or just pretend to move on like this didn't happen. One or the other. But whatever the fuck that dog shit defense you just played was, it was legitimately one of the most pathetic things I've ever fucking seen. It actually is almost more pathetic than you making this video in the first place. Imagine hyper-analyzing a cherry-picked piece of fucking gameplay and then sicking your brain-dead, zero IQ, mentally damaged community on me. And now they are spamming my comment section with your flawed rhetoric to this high of a degree. I can see what's going on over here. The stuff you say in your videos is inherently stupid. And the only people that will want to watch it and absorb it have to be stupid as well. And so I guess this is the thing, guys. Me making this video on EO is a huge L. You can look from my channel. Every video that I make that's not related to this absolute buffoon does really fucking well. I am taking a huge fucking loss by addressing this absolute idiot and his idiotic community of idiots another time. But I feel the need to do it. You want to know why? Because I actually want this game to have a chance. I don't want it to be suffocated in the cradle of version 2.0 by these absolute fucking buffoons that will type so much, that will spam every comment section and make you believe that this game is literally filled with the dumbest people in gacha gaming. Because that's what a vocal minority does. They ruin a game's community. And this is the thing. There are a lot of new players that might be coming back for ZZZ 2.0. You got to avoid this dude and his community and his goon squad of fucking freaks like the plague if you want to have a good experience in this game. I think that that's the main takeaway to have from this one. And hopefully, this overview has explained to you why. Let me know what you all think. Peace. So fucking disingenuous, bro. I love how he has his own caught moment and then just stops. He has his own caught moment and then just stops, bro. I've never seen somebody turn on a dime and look that defeated before. I need to see that again. It's legitimately hilarious. Okay.
That's why I said I need the full context. I need the full context.
Oh, yeah?
Positive his chat had to have walked him through how to do this. Real positive his chat had to have walked him how to do this. Nowhere within this entire video is me doing any of what I'm being accused of.
He's finding God right now. He's like, damn, oh, shit, bro. Damn, I fucked up. You just see it, bro. Did bro just... Oh, never mind. It's just more relevant streamers actually popped up, so he got knocked all the way down. How's the Illusive Realm, guys? 1 9 out of 10 video coming. Yep. We're going for a 9 out of 10, boys. Illusive Realm first part is so long. I just finished part 1. That didn't seem that long. I was recording for like 28 minutes. Like 30 minutes. 3 levels are open? Aren't there only 3 levels? I guess this is the thing. If it's this long, guys, I might just play it myself. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to get burnt out from it, from, like, repeating the whole thing twice. It's free content, though. Yeah, I could also just do it on my account. Right? And I hear that it actually takes a decent amount of time. Like, it's like an hour or something. And so I don't want to get it spoiled by the fact that I'm gonna spend 3 hours on something, like just repeating it over again on like 2 accounts. Believe me when I say that's the #1 way for you to not like a game mode. Vid content. This is the thing. We have plenty of vid content coming up. We got the Ciaccona guide. We got the Ciaccona first impressions too, which we test her out on the TOA and stuff. Then we have the Ciaccona polls as well. I'm telling you, there's a lot more content. I get at least like 3 or 4 vids out of using a new character. We got, hey, can you use Ciaccona in Spectral Frazzle? Saint, I think you gotta stop doing this. You have a problem with someone, maybe private message them and talk. You followed and created your account today. And you wrote 2 fake messages pretending to support me and then wrote this. Like, what are you even doing, bro? Like, this is... Yeah, no, this is the most crazy astroturfing I've ever seen. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do now that you got called out, buddy boy? What are you gonna do? You're being accused of being an imposter. You are among us. He left. Guys. Isn't that so fishy? Isn't that a little bit fishy, guys?
A little bit interesting, isn't that, boys? Seems a little bit suspicious to me. Little bit stinky to me, boys.
EO is live. Not going to be surprised. His boys are here to do some damage control. I will say one thing about EO. He has some dedicated fans that really like his stupidity. Like, I feel like most people are just naturally turned off by somebody being this fucking idiotic. But, like, he has people that really like it. He does. Like, they really, really, really like it. EO's chat is so dead, 10 minutes equals 3 messages. That's because all of his chatters are here right now. Yeah, all of EO's chatters are here right now. Yeah, no, this is the thing, right? After bro just like is just straight up lying and trying to say shit like I had no idea. I had no idea it was this guy's first time using the units. Bro, I'm good, bro. Like I'm wiping my hands clean of this shit. Why are you just fucking lying like that, bro? Just say you were a piece of shit and apologize. Just say you were a piece of shit that got caught. You're sorry and you won't do it again. And just move on. It's really just that simple. But as we just saw over here, fucking clown show over here has too big of a fucking ego to do that. Disgusting. Disgusting. If it was a clip, I'd be more inclined to believe him, but because it's the entire fucking VOD, it's like, bruh. Guys, I feel like I have a tendency to attract, like, fucking just some weird shit, man. I guess, what is going through these guys' heads when they decide to try to pull shit like this on me? Do they think it's going to, like, be a good idea? I'm genuinely wondering. Do they think it's a good idea? Let's see what Ethan's doing in Dreaming Deep, actually.
When you're in that dream state, you get a 30% attack boost based on your off-field characters. You might want to put some strong off-field characters there. And we can go over those buffs after. But okay, pretty fucking sick so far. Love it. Let's get into it. Bro, this seems like a lot of information. Stay sure.
Yeah, there's too much shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna play with Queen.
Yeah, I'm gonna be busy with Ciaccona shit tonight, bro.
You can use synergy.
Hey, I can release this shit later, bro.
First, immobilizes all enemy, provides numerous buffs. Okay, cool. Numerous buffs. Sorry, I'm illiterate and dumb as fuck.
Dreaming Deep should be a permanent game mode, not an event. It is a permanent game mode.
Oh, W. Oh, I didn't parry. Oh God. Oh, okay. Hit 4. Okay, 4. Boom.
Oh shit.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Yo. Oh my God.
Wait, so bro's doing no damage.
Yup.
Where are your dodge cancels, Ethan?
Okay, baby. Okay. All right. Yo, that's kind of that is real game-changing effects. Oh, bro, get me the fuck out, bruv. Get me the fuck out.
Just out of curiosity, have you tried to reach out to EO to get on call? EO's been in my chat like a couple of times. Yeah, so I guess if he wanted to have a call, he could. ask.
I'll go
But
check
nah,
you.
I don't even think there's a point in having one.
Oh, well, wait, no. This is going to update my true martial arts. Oh. Okay.
Why would I want to call EO too? What, just like chat him up and just be like, yeah, you're being a piece of fucking shit, bro, and a goddamn stupid ass liar. I think that you're illegitimate as fuck. You get no bitches, and wait, what do you want to say, man?
Which dealing damage grants a stack of martial arts every point.
You get no bitches, and your mom's a hoe. Like what?
50 times. Use different martial arts attacks to attack the target. Every 5 seconds, Master Stance effect changes and turns as follows. Thunder and Flame Resonance. Deal damage with basic heavy attack resonance, skill damage, resonance separation. Additionally, deal fusion damage.
Why you do him like that? Guys, that's like a direct quote from something. That's like it's like a direct quote from like somebody like shit talking somebody else.
Yada yada.
Or that's what
damage.
I swear it is. It's like the term, you get no bitches and your mom's a hoe.
We'll go Yang Yang here. I'm going Yang Yang. I want to get that martial arts buff up. Oh! Wind field generated by resonance skill is enhanced. Obtain extra melody resonance skill on hit. Absolutely, we'll take that.
Okay.
We'll get that as fast as fuck. I can get both of them. All right, cool. We get both of them. Type beat. Daka Daka gains a special enhancement. I ain't fucking user. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. No, this is only out on Asia at the moment. So team up to 11. Dope. Okay. There seems like my assumption is you probably can't clear everything with the 100, whereas where the replayability comes in is my assumption. Sometimes it's good to sit back and relax. What is this? Event bonus? Okay.
Okay.
New event. Don't care. You don't care. Restore a moderate amount of film rolls. Oh, I should have saved this. Team level up to 13. Brings us back up to 100. Okay. We definitely need to...
That's pretty decent. That seems pretty decent. This shit looks like ZZZ's TVs, no? Stop it. It's not even close. Tip number 1, all dialogue. Tip number 2, don't use Chisha. She's fucking dog shit. Hey, buddy. Surely she can't be that bad, right? You know what? Why don't we give it a try? Maybe we just get out we get out a short video of it. And then maybe we can do it for tomorrow night. Yeah, we're 4 hours in. It's arpeggio, but you actually play your characters. Okay. All right. All fucking righty, bro. Yeah, we'll do a first impression one right now. Fuck it, why not? Why the fuck not, brother man? Damn, I just got a patch. What was that for? Buggering waves? What is this? Nah, you're just invincible. Nah, your computer just sucks. It can't load. Alright, give me a second. I don't want to dox. I don't want to dox too much. Hey, see you later, God tier. You're gonna miss out on this amazing game mode, though. This amazing gameplay, brother. Don't dox, please. I'll try not to, bro. Let me just make sure not to copy and paste your email and password into chat. I totally don't want to do that. I'll check your VOD later. Hey, all right, appreciate it, bro. Have a good rest. Have a good rest, boys.
And now for the remainers. The true fans of the channel. Boy, oh boy, do I have the experience for all of you today. You're about to experience firsthand the new Dreaming Deep game mode. The Truth Seekers.
All right, let's just do our first impressions. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it might not be available where you are at the time of recording, but Dreaming Deep has launched in Southeast Asia and the Asia servers, and I have been gracefully gifted an account to use for this game mode. And so what I wanted to do was actually just go ahead, get some initial first impressions of everything that's going on, and give you my overall thoughts on at least the baseline experience. Because if one thing's for certain, you can tell that this door has always led to some great surprises in Wuthering Waves, and the Illusive Realm, the roguelike modes, all of that have been some really great content that a lot of people have looked forward to. So with that, let's go ahead and without further ado, give it a bit of a try. So we've got time-limited rewards. Okay. All right. This is what the time-limited rewards are looking like. I'm seeing some characters featured over here. You're going to see a bunch of different tasks that you're going to want to do. You'll have 70 days to do it. So don't feel the need to rush. I think that this is going to last until maybe even like version 2.5. Yeah, maybe until the end of version 2.4. So you got plenty of time. You're going to have a shop as well, where you'll be able to purchase an assortment of materials, like, of course, Phantom Crownless, tuners, modifiers, and a bunch of upgrade mats, and some resources. So, if you are running short, you pulled Ciaccona, or her weapon, or you're even pulling Cartithia or Lupa, make sure you got that in the back pocket, so you can save some of those resources. And so now, we got Watch Films and Film Theory. This is going to be the upgrade tree. So, yeah. You'll be able to get these resources, I imagine, from completing runs, and then you'll be able to upgrade your tree over here. Looks like we got skill cooldown, starting dream fragments, which we'll use to purchase metaphors, base stat increases, starting team levels. Okay, all right, so roguelike mode for certain. Your future runs will be a lot easier than your prior ones, and we're going to have 70 days to do all those time-limited rewards. And remember, this entire game mode is permanent. Now we got cameo role. Feature trial resonators. Okay, a lot, basically the whole 1.0 cast, except Zhang Liao. I wonder what he did to get in the doghouse. Let's go ahead, and I guess we got the film stills. We got some baseline rewards for doing those. And that's what you're going to use to fill out your shop. Let's go ahead, let's go watch a film, and I guess from there, we'll be able to see exactly what we got coming up. It looks like we have 3 of the stages available right now, and the stages go all the way up to wait a sec. To 5. Okay, and there will be more in the future. Do recall that one of the big things Kuro talked about in this game mode is that it's continually going to have updates. And so we can imagine when 2.4, 2.5, 2.6, the new region and 3.0 releases, they'll have even more stuff that they'll have going on over here. But that's going to be the intro to everything going on. The menu is a little bit hard to navigate. Let's start off with the transforming hero Flame Ranger. This is obviously going to be geared a little bit towards Chisha. Duration 60 minutes. Oh dear. Yeah, I guess this might be a long fucking video. Well, maybe 60 minutes for lesser players who don't have amazing rotations like me, right? Let's go ahead. Let's check it out. All right, a new event. Through the darkness, your vision slowly begins to clear. Cool. A calm female voice. A news broadcast. Good morning, everybody. Okay, all right. You can watch the VOD if you want to read that. We got Arrow Rover. It's probably 60 minutes if you read it. True.
The wicked will face
Oh damn,
judgment.
we're getting some filthy damage numbers up in here. Solid one HP ticks. All right, so there is going to 100% be like a story over here for, you know, for the sake of my sanity and probably yours. We're going to be focusing a bit more on gameplay for now. But do keep in mind, these stories are entirely replayable. And so you will be able to go back and actually re-experience all of these. And I'm pretty sure they're going to have different paths as well based off of dialogue choices so that it can be even a more immersive experience for you in the future. All right, so it looks like we just unlocked Ciacca over here and we'll be able to select a special upgrade for her. Let's read what the details are.
Another day, another heroic me.
Oh, she's level 10. Ooh, she's kind of busted. All right. And now we can read in and we can see what the special upgrades are going to be to either her Forte Circuit, Boom Boom, or her Daka Daka. So, 10 extra barrels. Okay. Dodge counters can trigger it. And then the Boom Boom damage is increased by 500%. That's pretty big. Now we got Daka Daka, which is when she, like, shoots out the little fingers and goes like, pew, 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 pew. Boom Boom is the final shot of Daka Daka. This is like her pew, 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 pew part. All right, Resident Skill cooldown is reset once entering Daka Daka, so you can just keep spamming it. The Whizzing Flight Spirit can be cast by using the Resonant Skill during Daka Daka. If the barrel, or if your Forte isn't empty, enter it again. These both seem pretty strong, though I do think the Surprise Shot feels a little bit more fun. So, recruitment's complete, and that's what it seems like it's like when you add a new team member to your team. And now we're gonna level up. Cool. And we got a new area of the map revealed. All right. And we could just double click to move. Okay. Nice. A few trivial issues, nothing serious. And you're going to notice that as I complete some of the events, you're going to see this film roll cost over here, right? That's going to steadily deplete over the course of my clear. And that's where I think a lot of the replayability is going to actually come from. Which different paths are you going to take with your limited resources? I think there are also probably going to be a couple of events where you'll be able to actually get back those resources as well. So I think they really fleshed it out pretty damn well. Let's look. A new event. Woohoo! All right. We now have to... We are forcefully being switched to Ciacca. And now we can slot in the Arrow Rover that we just used and have them as our Concerto teammates. So let's keep looking. I'm cooked.
Let's give him
all right, all right.
That's up.
Okay. I should have chosen the other one. She sucks.
I
Whoa!
am the Tempest.
So it looks like your Concerto ability is just casting your teammates' liberation. That's just better. Yeah, I'm glad I pressed that button. Holy. Okay, we can recruit. We can open up a recruitment shop, or we can get more dream fragments to buy stuff. I kind of want to do a recruitment shop. Okay, recruiting the same Resonator again increases their star rating. How about I don't recruit her? Hey, can I recruit somebody else? Don't want to recruit Ciacca. Am I gonna have... Let's just get the Daka Daka enhancement. Oh, okay. So I see that there are like these little bond levels that I do believe these are special effects that you'll be able to trigger as you gain more and more party members that, you know, get their star levels increased. We'll see what those buffs look like later. Casting Resonant Skill, Awakening Gale, Skyfall Severance, and Heavy Attack Razor Wind grants a special energy. It can be used to replace the wind strings. We'll do that. All right, that looks like we're good. Oh, we just got both of those rewards. All right. And, okay. It looks like we were just able to pick that up for free. Let's see what the event is. You are at the Central Hospital. Don't care. Yes, we've met. No, we haven't. Okay, maybe. Have you already met her daughter? No. I see all the victims of those past incidents. I mean, this is getting pretty in-depth. Set forth together. Gian just joined your team. Oh, he was the doctor this entire time. You know what I think is actually going to be really nice for some people? We obviously got the context that Gian was a doctor, right? Before he became the Wind Rider. I think that this is going to get a pretty well in-depth on a lot of the existing members of the roster. Yeah, okay. Now we got Model Citizen in play. Activated upon having 3 Bond members who all share like that same sort of trait. It's almost like we're playing TFT, to be honest. We just gotta match up all the people with the right trait, and then we'll get a bonus, right? Activated upon having 3 of them in the team. When in Synergy Burst, the active Resonator gains a power boost, which increases attack, basically all your damage stats, equal to 30% of the total of everybody on the field. When they deal damage, they additionally deal physical damage equal to 100% of attack. How strange is that? Arrow damage dealt is increased after casting Resonant Skill, and the next attack is replaced with a Lance of Qing Long. We're gonna have to use that one. Yeah, it looks like a very classic Illusive Realm sort of upgrade over here. Yep, I remember that one. I remember that one from the launch Illusive Realm. All right. The navigation feels a little interesting. I feel like it's not too bad. Let's see the event. Okay. Okay, yeah, I wasn't gonna read all that. Here we go. Here we go. All right, we got Model Citizen. View the Bond's details and who's in it here. Alrighty, this looks like a Jinzhou. This almost looks like a Jinzhou faction. Yeah, everybody from Jinzhou seems to have this one. The Rebel of the Mercury Palace. Okay, that's a lot of the Renacida people. Okay, that's a lot of the Invisible Clench. Gauntlet users. Okay, that's a weird name. What, are you like holding a shit in? Like, okay. True Martial Arts. Interesting. Okay. This really is like TFT. Straight up. Like, if you guys are familiar, you match up all the units with the traits, you get to like unlock them and stuff from the shop, and then I guess activate some crazy bonuses. The coordinated attack units. Fairy Tale's finale's a bunch of little kids. Oh dear. And then give me wings. People that fight in the air or have flight. Stronghold, the shielders, the healers, ordinary commuters. I guess, what do these people do? Oh, I guess these people make money. Bond members, visitors to the Ultra Zone. Okay, this looks like Mount Firmament. And then Psych Pass. The Black Shores. Why is Sanhua here, though? Pause. Sanhua's in the Black Shores? Oh, it's just Sanhua and Calcaro. Interesting. Maybe they're gonna work with them later. Anyways, that was just a short little preview of them. I think that that's a really cool feature.
Stay sharp.
And again, there are gonna be more updates to this game mode as time goes on. probably more new traits. Okay, and now we can press 4 to unleash the mode. All right, get parried, nerd. Why am I getting my ass beat in slow motion as this is happening?
Unstoppable. Lend me your power. Wind Rider.
Here we go, boys. Easy. He downloaded the VOD and put it on 0.5 speed? Who? Are you still talking about EO? No way. Alright, Eric, cut that out. Set forth together. Gain a moderate amount of dream fragments and open up the special recruitment shop. Okay. Come on, bro. Oh, we got true martial arts now. Heavy attack Zephyr Song generates wind fields. Okay. I guess we'll do that. Oh, we just got a recruiter. Okay. I don't care. I'm not going to use her. The team just leveled up to 11. Alrighty. And so we got a bunch of combats over here. We got tickets. Some boss battles as well. This is where it looks like we have a lot of options for how we want to complete this. Let's check out what this bonfire does. You now stand at the outdoor plaza in the... Okay. Oh, this just restores film fragments. Okay. And we're back to 100. Maybe we should have saved it. Yeah, do keep in mind that will not let you overcap. So definitely something that you should maybe save for later. Wait, can I go back to it? No! I was too poor. Don't do what I did. If you're gonna see that ticket, make sure you have enough fucking money. No!
Go again. I go again.
I'm like actually upset. Fuck! Fuck!
Stay sharp.
I don't even want to play anymore. I mean, I do want to play, but I'm like upset, bro.
Lend me your power.
Shape the shapeless.
I saw like Brant and like Carlotta. I saw like a whole bunch of fun ass looking units there, bro.
Unstoppable.
I saw so many fun units. The music is kind of bumping too, though. Like, all right. Yep, I wish I fucking had those earlier. Suggested team level 22. What if I do it right now, though? What if I decide I want a bit of a challenge, buddy? I'm 6 levels below where I'm supposed to be. So what if I just give it a try right now?
Lend me.
All right, let's go, Mr. Lumiad. Let's see what you got, bucko. Prepare to get cooked, buddy.
Fear no more. Unstoppable.
Let the winds roar.
All right, that was... All right, I mean, it is the lowest level 1, but you definitely don't need to be level 22 to wipe this guy's ass. Yeah, that's excessive. Yeah, that's... Don't worry about that one. You'll be fine. All right, let's see what we got over here. You and Abby. Oh, looks like a special Baija situation. All right. All right, we got her. When Resident Skill consumes concentration, silver alls will be generated. I heard Baija actually deals a lot of damage, so... We're definitely not going to on-field her. But it will be something... It will be something to think about if she maybe activates that while off-field. I don't even care what I'm getting for Chisha. She's so doo-doo. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they put a lot of work into this event, at least on the dialogue side. That's like a lot. Oh, okay.
Stay sharp. Settle. Lend me your power.
Why are we getting Yinlin's coordinated attacks up in here? And one thing to note is that I definitely am not able to use my own characters because I know for certain my Gian is S1 and this is an S01. Oh, okay. After Glacio Resonators cast their liberation, the coordinated attack crit damage of Electrofusion and Glacios is increased. Okay. When Spectral Resonators deal damage to targets inflicted with frowns, they're all useless. Let's pretend that we're gonna get Carlotta. Did he forget that he isn't on his account? I'm using somebody else's account. I forgot. Yeah, so maybe it does use your Resonators. Yeah, it does. Okay, never mind. This isn't actually my account. This is somebody else's.
Lend me your power. I am the Tempest.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't even see you guys there. Hey, chill out.
Unstoppable. Fear no more.
This doesn't sound like a good bargain.
All right, now our team is level 32. We got some more dream fragments. I guess we'll see if we can... I kind of really want to try out a different DPS. I want to see what sort of upgrades they have. Or I want to get more Gian copies. Is this event permanent? Yes, it is. It is 1000% permanent. Okay, we gotta walk the distance over here. Apparently, let's give this a stab.
Unstoppable. Lend me your power.
Okay, it looks like the upgrades that you use on your other units, this guy's kind of tanky. Why am I seeing Glacio damage? Is that like Baija coming in for fun?
Lend me your power. Unstoppable.
Unstoppable. Let the winds roar.
Fear no more.
I find it interesting that they make Gian like the first character you can get, and then this game mode is releasing as his banner leaves. So even if you're somebody that didn't have him and you're like, damn, this guy's actually pretty fun, you can't pull him. Seems like a bit of an L to me, but it is what it is, right? Crit rate of resonators using rectifiers and pistolas is increased. Okay, I guess we'll build the Jeja Carlotta team. If we can. Yo, how do I recruit anything, bro? Okay, lose a great amount of dream fragments. Leave and restore film rolls. What if I lose them? I can lose more. Okay. Oh, surely I got it. All right. We got it, guys. W. We just spent 600 dream fragments. Hey, we're a winner today, boys. If they had a way to speed up this animation, that'd be cool. Because right now, I'm just like slowly moseying my way down over to here. Damn, I'm level 39. All right, we just got a bunch of levels over here. Let's try out this boss fight. TV system? It's like a combination of like TV system and like leveling, but it's also like not as... Since you pull the characters instead of like building up the traits,
bide the time.
It feels better, at least to me,
Lend me your power.
than like a Hollow Zero.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Unstoppable.
Oh, here we go. Arrow
Fear
team,
no
bro.
more.
Let's cook this fraud.
Let the winds roar.
Wait, this is kind of... this fight's kind of taking a while. Am I supposed to be higher level for this?
Unstoppable.
Wait, this is taking way longer.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Fear no more.
He's level 50? I mean, I'm like level 40, right?
Lend me your power.
Get cooked, brother. Yeah. Get countered, bucko. Oh, we were 11 levels under him. That might explain a thing or two about that overall experience. All right, what do we get from this book? Whoa, that's a little scary. Okay, am I gonna have to do these one at a time? All right, we got Psyche Pass now. This could get a little bit annoying. I'm just going to be entirely honest with you. Going through this entire process, you can close this. I mean, I get that, right? But then don't I, like, lose out on the upgrades? Like, what happens if I close it? Does it just pick random ones? Now you just keep your resources? Oh! Wait, was I spending dream fragments to do that?
Stay sharp.
Those weren't free? That's why I didn't have it.
Bide the time. Unstoppable. Fear no more. Now.
Whoa, there's a... Oh, well, there's a second one?
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Hey, yo, time out, bro. I wasn't ready. I need my liberation bag. Hold up.
Lend me your power. Fear no more.
Shape the shapeless.
It seems like my damage outside of the dream state is kind of bad. But the thing is, because I wasted all of my upgrades on improving my party, I feel like they're also attacking. Because I'm getting like glacial damage popping out, which I feel like can't happen unless Baija is like doing something.
I am the Tempest. Finale. Time to fight back.
Well, has Dreamless always done this?
To advance. Lend me your power.
I don't think I've seen her do this before.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Wind Rider.
Oh, have I just always killed her boss fight too fast? Oh, sorry. Let me correct that statement. Only dog shit players have ever seen Dreamless do that. I've literally never seen her do that before. I swear to you, I have never seen her do that before. That's why I was like confused. No, you dippity, they do it in the story fight? That was literally 1 year ago. Version 1.0 of the game released on May 22nd, 2024. So I'm sorry for not remembering something that I saw one time for about 30 seconds 1 year ago. Okay. My bad. My bad. Yep, I guess y'all are just... Wait, was that the end? Wait, that was the final fight? Oh, I kind of just cuckery dude myself, didn't I? Oh, I did that fight way too early. So the red book ends it. So, clearly, you can speedrun it. It's, who the hell is that? We're slowly waking up. Who's the girl in the beret? At some point during the film, the girl in the beret had seated herself beside you. In the dim light, you catch the shimmer of tears on her face. Because the gameplay was so amazing, right? What do you think of this film? Were you crying? You're imagining things. But this is just the beginning. There are still 4 more. I'm curious to see how you feel about all of them. And what you'll think, what you'll discover. Discover? That's right. As the famous saying goes, when you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. I'm just here for the gameplay. Which is how it should be. After all, once a film is made, it belongs to no one but the audience. Enjoy it at your own pace, Rover. Albie, this is where we part ways. I look forward to seeing you in the next theater. The girl in the beret leaves with a bucket of popcorn. There's still some time before the next film begins. Move on to the next theater. Share your thoughts on the film with Abby. Sure, let's do that. What'd you think, Abby? Pretty quality dream. Felt like I was back in Jinzhou. Absolutely. You can tell Abby really enjoyed the story. Though I feel like we didn't get much of a chance to shine. When do you get to star on one of these? True, we didn't really do that much in Jinzhou. Head to the central hall. You're once again in the central hall. You notice 2 young girls chatting on a sofa. Stunt beauty. Stunt double. Hi there. You must be the guest... You must be the guest the producer mentioned. I'm part of the film's crew, or the festival's crew, and a stunt double. You notice she's holding a drink that smells strongly of alcohol. Trendy researcher. The other girl, a no-nonsense type with equipment slung over her shoulder, greets you in a more formal tone. I'm the makeup designer. I handle the actors' costumes. It's really hard to read this. It's like a bad backdrop for the white text and makeup as well as the stage setup. I hope you enjoy your time during the festival. Oh, come on. Why so serious? Since you're here, a drink before the next film. Guest, good times never last. Better enjoy it while you can. Sure, let's get wasted. There you go. You're my kind of people. After work, it's all about good drinks, good films, and good company. Cheers, my friend. Enjoy it now before we grind again tomorrow. Girl in the beret leaves with a bucket of popcorn. There's still some time. I guess we just move on, right? All right. I guess that's that one. And now we're going to get the Mount Firmament arc. We got some film stills as well. Okay, we get a reward for that. Nice. So that seems like the baseline completion. And I guess that's pretty neat. Yeah, nothing too crazy there. And it basically just replayed the entire story of 1.0 of the patch. And so I can imagine... Whoa. Okay, we get like some rewards for... Okay, you get... Looks like there are collection rewards as well. And for every single event that you do, you get rewards too. Okay, and this is how you're going to be able to clear out the shop. This is solid. This is some great stuff. It's like a blend of like the simulated universe. There's a claim all button. It's a blend of like all these different events. Like the, you know, it's like a better version of TVs. They got like team up bonuses. They got like bonuses for, you know, pulling the right units together. Upgrading the units, doing all of that. And you get to see, and it expires in 6 days, so they're going to be rotating through like every single unit in the game. Okay, all right, and then that's going to be all the time-limited challenges as well. And you got 70 days to do that, and you got a big-ass shop to unlock. So yeah, I gotta say, this event to me is looking absolutely fucking amazing. I think Kuro has really... I mean, I'm going to be real here, right? That's why I always say, hey, guys, we got to see what the stuff actually looks like in actual gameplay before calling it complete doo-doo water. Because I'm going to be real, this is probably some of the most fun that you're probably going to have actually in this game. This is so replayable, so many different combinations you can try to run. We saw from like those different bonds that you have, depending on who you recruit, you'll be able to do so much, build so many unique teams. And with all your characters starting off at like lower level, your echoes not having an impact at all, your gameplay really actually has a huge decision making, right? Or there's a lot of decision making you have to do to craft how strong you actually are. And as you saw from that final level, we kind of did like no damage at all. We were just able to dodge all the stuff. And low key, I was kind of scared of Dreamless cooking us at the end over there. But yeah, I gotta say, for the very first pass, and knowing that we got 5 whole things to work on, right, and actually have some fun with and replay, I'm very excited for it. So, let me know what you all think. We're probably gonna have a comprehensive guide for this coming out in the future. And peace out. Alrighty. That was pretty good. But yeah, I'm not gonna complete all of them. But this is a really good first initial update. This is really fucking good. And I imagine it can only get better from there. I'm probably going to just play this, like, off stream. And, like, actually, like, read the story and stuff. Yeah. I think I'm going to, like, I think I'm going to play this off stream and, like, actually experience the story. But I don't think like reading all of that on stream is like the way to go, to be honest. It's a little bit Okay, 1 second, guys. All right, damn, we got 4 videos. We got 4 videos cooked up today, guys. All right, so Opt, I will be on your account later for Ciaccona footage. Thank you once again, brother man, for letting me borrow your account. We will be you will have your Ciaccona and her weapon. Why do you guys think I'm leaving? Why do you guys think I'm leaving? Did you automatically just assume I'm leaving because I said thank you? What if I actually plan on playing some other games? Hmm? E33 TFT. Low key, I've been kind of grinding TFT, bro. I'm almost diamond. Low key, I kind of want to play some TFT, bro. I've been grinding that shit. Why not? Why not? Why not? It's we're actually kind of good with it. We're actually kind of good with it. Yeah, maybe we'll do a little bit of TFT and PGR. The Riot client sucks big ass though. So give me a minute to like try to actually get it started up. It's so bad. Yay, Lilith. She seems like she does a lot of damage. Is this shit just not working, bro? Okay, it popped up. Yeah, we got Lilith in 110 pull on like that on her special banner. The one that you're not supposed to pull on, that everyone said I shouldn't pull on. I pulled on it 10 times and I got her. So yeah. The new TFT patch balanced the meta in the current set. It's good right now. Hey, that's probably why I won like 4 games in a row. Wait, let's check it out, bro. Let's check out that match history, dog. How do I see my match history? Hey, peep it. Peep it, brother boy. Check that shit out. Don't look at that 7th. I was playing Cypher and I fucked up. So we got... Look at... Damn, I've been grinding, bro. First, third, fourth, second, first, third, second, 7th, first. I'm a bit of a freak. I'm a bit of a freak in Rime. I'm a bit of a freak here. God damn. I'm a bit of a gamer. I'm a bit of a gamer. Holy shit. The lowest I have is an 8th on 2 weeks ago. Yeah. All right. How about we do that? How about we play a ranked match, boys? A ranked fucking match. But before we do, I need to grab some food if I'm gonna keep... time for some fucking grinding, boys. We hit diamond today. We're hitting diamond today, boys. I need to start closing all this shit. Wait, there's still emerald? There's still emerald? No. All right, come on, let's go. So, I only play like 2 compositions. Shaco Slayers or Executioners. That's like all I play. Okay, the last augment is Prismatic. That's... I don't like that. Oh, perfect. The game heard me. The game heard me. Okay, okay. Let's see who else got him. Who got Mundo? Who got Mundo? Or okay, another person got him. I hope he doesn't get. Okay, maybe we go Street Demons. Bran got nerfed like crazy though. Okay, that's an Edge of Night piece. Or a Titans piece. We'll see. Okay. Okay, not a bad shop. Oh, it's not. Oh, this guy's a fucking... Oh, he's a menace. Bro just bought everything. Okay, it looks like he's going Nitro, so he won't... He might sell that Shaco. Amp is best late game? Yeah, I heard... Okay, that's not good. Yeah, we kind of gotta... We have a bit of a situation. We might be forced into Street Demons. Did people say Morgue reroll is good? Like, Morgue reroll is good. I don't want to, like, first time it, though. Oh, that's a lot of Zyras. Okay, okay, alright. Shit. Cyber Bosses, I don't like that one. Vanguard, no. Syndicate Kingpins gain 10% attack speed and 120 health for each adjacent ally in their row. That's pretty shit. But we might just do it for the Shaco one. Okay. I feel like I'm in a bit of a situation here. You cannot perform actions for the next 3 rounds. Mentorship 2. Oh, God. Oh, God. We're in some trouble, boys. Fuck it. Let's go Marksman. Let's go Marksman. Let's try it out, bro. Let's go Marksman Vanguards. That sounds like fun. Yeah, I'm totally not gonna regret that later. What if I go Marksman Shaco? Is he just gonna fucking... Wait, no, he already gets free AD. I definitely just griefed this one, yeah. It gave you mentorship because the timer ran out? No, it didn't. with no items. Literally no items. Yeah, we have Giant's Belt and Chain Vest. Wait, Mundo is kind of popping off though. Is he gonna make it? Is he gonna make it? Yeah, I feel like FFing. At least I didn't level up. At least I didn't level up. The city's future is riding on Anima Squad's shoulders. So bad. This is a fucking disaster. This is one of the worst decisions I could have ever made. I might just end stream. I might just end stream mid-game. This is such a bad spot. It's unbelievable. Hey, okay, we got 1 kill over here. We got 0 over here. Let's hope. Okay, nope, they're splitting. Wait, they're kind of popping off though. Okay. All right. I feel like I should get the Kraygas. Yeah, I'll get the Kraygas because I need like 2. I know I can make Edge of Night, but it's such a dog shit first item. I don't think it's worth it. Okay, and now I can put this boy in now. All right, now we got some mentorships going. It could be worse. It could be worse. I mean, which one has more AD? The guy's got 2 kills, he's got 1. Hey, mentorship value, bro. Oh, we're so dead. Wallahi, I am cooked. Will we get 2 kills, though? Will we get 2 kills, though? Will Shaco get the kill? He did. Okay. All right. All right. It's all good. It's all good. We have a 3-stack Shaco, boys. It's winnable. 3-stack Shaco and then like half of oh god. That bonus health is pretty good though. 125. Yeah, this guy's a bit of a menace. Wait, let me put this shit on him. Yeah, my econ is good. That's kind of the only thing I have right now. Is this guy just putting in a 2-star Shaco for fun? What a fucking dick. What a dick. I mean, I guess it worked out for him, but like, bro has dog shit econ. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. This is really not good. Are these the early stages? We're only like in last place. We're sort of contested by like half a guy. I hope he just sells that soon. Like, the second he gets an Echo in shop, he should just sell it. I'd hope he would. Oh, dear. Oh. Well, that's a lot. We can roll a lot now. Surely you're going to sell him, right, bro? You know what? What if I just contest this guy on executioners? Yeah, what if I just did that? These items suck for executioners, though, actually. And Street Demon's placement means that... Dude, I think this game is just cooked. I think it's just unplayable. These are actually the worst items in gacha gaming. Surely I'll just get replication. Gain sparring gloves. I definitely need another one of those. I definitely need another pair of sparring gloves. You're fucking right, bro. Please be a sword. Oh my god. It's fucking playable, boys. It's actually fucking playable. Holy shit. Wait. Why am I even fucking getting dupes of this shit? Wait, on Annie? Oh god. Okay, why is this guy just running around fucking destroying my server? Okay, why does this guy have, like, the strongest board I've ever seen? Okay, okay, another Shaco. This isn't the worst thing ever. Okay, we got the Kingpin upgrade as well. Okay, this is acceptable. It's definitely acceptable. Right? We might farm like crazy here, actually. I believe in this Shaco farming like crazy here. Why did he not one-shot that? Did he just not crit with, like, max crit? Okay, okay. We're on the up and up, boys. We're on the up and up. Our four loss streak is finally over when playing a one-cost reroll comp. Woohoo! Why is this guy level 7? Wait, why is he level 7? Okay, nice. We secured our best in slot Shaco team. This guy is... Put somebody else in, bro. What are you doing? I'm just getting grief. Put your Echo in, bro. What is this guy doing? He's just He's literally trolling. I'm getting griefed by somebody who's just intentionally playing the game badly. What if he just sucks? I mean, I guess that's just the headcanon right now, boys. I have no clue why he would ever be putting in a 2-star Shaco right now when he has Echo on bench and can just activate Strategist. Oh, he already has one. Never mind. He's just keeping Shaco in for fun at level 7. Okay. All right. All right. The dream is getting realized. Why is everybody level 7?
Mortality is truly divine.
Oh, it's a little painful. Oh, okay. I really want the econ, though. This guy is actually a menace. Oh, he's cluttered mine, that's why. Alright, surely Mundo just tanks everything here, and we survive. Right? He did a one-shotter?
I hear the innocent cry out.
I really thought that Shaco on 80% crit was going to crit her and then just, like, delete her off the server. Are you allowed a backseat? I don't really feel like there's just much to backseat over here, bro. This is just an unfortunate situation. Okay, we're one off. We're one off. Thank you, God. Holy shit. Thank you, God. Holy fuck. Am I just like... Am I bugged? Why am I doing no damage? Okay. Check Shaco stacks? I kind of don't want to. All right. Oh, these are all so bad. Final Ascension, Golem, Infinity Force. Oh, God. Gain a powerful and random reward. Is Final Ascension even worth it, bro? Is this something that's actually... Is this clickable? Gain a Slayer emblem, a Zed, and sparring gloves. Wait, this might... This kind of just... I feel like this is it. If I don't get this, I think I'm griefing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just griefing. I'm sorry, guys. Healing received by target is increased by 33%. I'm gonna be entirely real with you guys. I think I'm just griefing if I don't put that in. Okay, we're in a bit of a situation. This guy has a Phelios and a 2-star Zaya on 4-2. What is this lobby? Are they just all hacking? Was there something that, like, happened while I wasn't paying attention? What? Because I'm going to be real here. Most of the time, I feel like this would be like a pretty decently like strong lineup that I have right now. But currently, it feels like the complete opposite. Level for Braum? I think 5 Slayers should be fine to clear. I think I can be a little bit greedy. Unless Viger just one-shots him. Oh, no, he got one-shotted instead. Okay, no, this guy is just fucked. He's level 6 on 0 gold. Yeah, he just gave up. Alright, I think I need a BF sword. I could go Edge of Night. But I feel like Edge of Night on Zed is not as necessary. Edge of Night on Zed doesn't feel as necessary because he kind of like drops aggro by himself. You need armor pen? True. I do need armor pen. I think we can run this here, yeah. And I guess we'll just put Eye Edge on Zed for now. And we'll use Vayne as a Shaco buffer. That is the only point of her existence currently. Yeah, I want to see if I can get a I really want to get a belt so I can put some armor shred on okay, why does he have a 2-star Renekton? This is stage 4. What? What the fuck am I... What is this lobby, bro? I'm like over here playing 1-cost reroll and these guys all have like endgame boards. Am I playing with a bunch of hackers? Like, this is the only guy that seems to have not hit anything. What did he... Oh, he got Radiant Relics? Okay, this guy went Call to Chaos and got 5 random... Okay, he's going last. Deserved for whatever the fuck he was doing with Shaco. This looks kind of crazy. 7 Street Demons is win streaking. Okay. Alright, well, I don't even know why I'm holding this Rengar. I guess we'll move the Slayer to Braum, or maybe we'll get like a... Maybe we'll get like a Garen or something. I think a Garen would actually be pretty good in this comp. Or maybe a Slayer Zac, actually. Okay, I don't think Shaco's gonna cut it here. Yeah, okay, I see. This guy is just, he's streaking like a menace. We needed our Zed to have, like, more items. We definitely need a push for 2-star Zed here. They're really putting it in your tummy right now. I mean, this guy just... He got 3 Thieves' Gloves, so, I mean, when we haven't even gotten the last item round yet, that's going to be pretty strong, yeah. Yeah, 3 TGs is going to be pretty strong, but I think it falls off. Okay, we can definitely put a BT on Zed now. That's... What is this? A fucking Draven, bro? Okay, we got the Braum leveled up. What am I gonna do with this? I think I have to reforge that. Oh, wait. Ooh, okay. Quite nice. Saved. Reforge that. Redemption. Okay. I think we just dropped Redemption on Armando. Yeah, okay. Yep, we just dropped Redemption there. Yep. Okay, and then we can start rolling on... The fuck? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this guy's just one shot. He's 3 slotted. She's 3 slotted. She's 3 slotted too? Are these guys hackers? Hey, I think we got it. I think we're going for 4-star Zed today, boys. Okay, Shirley. Where is he? This lobby is cooked, bro. Yeah, this lobby's full of hackers. I don't know what else to say. Okay, we one-shotted the MF. How many stacks does Shaco even have? He's at 67. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. Just give me Zed. 2 of them. Okay, all right. It seems winnable. Okay, I don't think we're losing LP this game at the very least. I think we can squeeze by in this disgusting high roll lobby. I think we can squeeze by, to be honest. And let me just buff Zed too. Yeah, we'll make sure to buff Zed as well. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Zed, can you do it, my friend? Oh, wait, he's actually kind of a demon. Oh, if he had his 3rd item, bro. Oh, no. Okay, all right. Do we go... I think we have to go red buff Zed, right? We don't have no anti-healing. Fuck it. I'm going Titans. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm going Titans. We don't need that shit. Nah. He's surviving until the end of fights anyways. Fuck it. Fuck it. I wanted another Omnivamp item. It's like, I feel like this is the best we're gonna get. Fuck Vayne. I want the extra AD. Oh, dear, dude. I don't even know if I should, like, roll down or not. I feel like I should be able to win a match. It's just... It's felt unlucky, this game, bro. I don't know what to say about it. Something about this game has felt... I mean, this Zed is fucking... Oh, he's a fucking Terminator, though. Oh, he's about to eat the entire... Oh, he just survived. That was the strongest guy. I mean, that was the strongest guy, so, I mean, what are you gonna do, right? I think I'm just gonna stay at 8, and I'm gonna play for Z3. I think I'm gonna play for Z3. Shaco did more? Wait, Shaco kind of did some fucking work. It kind of popping up. Hey, you got again that mentorship value, bro. I'm surprised that this circlet only gave me a component. I feel like it's supposed to give you a hand of justice. Not just a fucking... Is that Annie 3? Ah, bro. Did we just kill Annie 3? Oh, okay, well, I'm dead. That was the most cancerous lobby I've ever played in. Yeah, I actually don't want to play the game anymore after that. Lobby failed to scout. I think that's kind of just me getting high rolled on to be at Annie 3 on 5-6. Yeah, Annie 3 on 5-6 just seems like that was a high rolling lobby, bro. I'm gonna be real with you there. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it was a me issue there. Yeah. Yeah, Renekton 2, Leona 2, Xayah 2. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know about that one, boss. I mean, the Annie 3 means everyone didn't scout him. Sure. I also hit level 8 the latest. So, yeah, I don't know about that one, boss. That was a little bit rough. That was a little bit rough. Gonna be honest with you there. That did not feel very good at all. Felt pretty awful, actually. Felt like these guys cheated. To be honest. I might have to report them after the game for hacking. We're gonna go again one more time. Next one is guaranteed to win. We only lost 10 LP for that. It's like nothing ever happened. It's like nothing happened. Started the game with a lot of gold. True. I would have really liked to play an Executioner's game, actually. Those are my favorite ones. Let's see if we can end up doing a little bit of that. I really want an artifact. That's kind of the only way I think you can play Executioners, though, is with an artifact. Vex and Urgot combo is crazy. Nah, the true combo is having an artifact for a Rengar 3. Alright. Already not looking good. Hey, we got Street Demons, though. Let's see what the... Oh, this is a really good Executioner's Street Demon setup. This one is very good. Please give me the artifact one, bro. I'm literally begging you. Please. Please just give me the artifact one, bro. Thorn-plated armor. So as cooking pot. Cooking pot to make executioners? Trial run, nah. Syndicate, nah. Cyber bosses, nah. I'm actually thinking cooking pot. Why not? Why not? Huh? Wait a fucking second. I'm like stun locked for a second. I'm legitimately like stun locked. What do I even do, bro? I don't even know what spot I do from. I'm like confused. What do I even play here? Did I play rapid fire? I'm sorry, bro. I'm literally getting like a disease from this. Oh, jeez. Go execution, but then execution does not use the spatula at all. It's like it's fucking useless in that comp. Rengar with cooking pot is okay. True. Actually true. Who needs this shit? Yeah, I guess we'll just buff Graves for now and because we can actually get a return on a buffed Graves. And then we can just always turn this into an executioner thing later. Okay, okay. We just have to pick up. I think I gotta get the Omnivamp on Graves right now, though, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to break. We're gonna have to break the, what's it called? The emblem. Spat makes a street demon. I know it makes a street demon one. That would let me use my rod. Okay. Go Fiddle. With 2 spats, he isn't dying. I mean... Well, I mean, that sucks that I gotta use the remover this early, but yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it, bro. Is this actually like a winning comp? I feel like I kind of just griefed myself, but it is what it is, right? So, cooking pot. At the start of each turn, all units holding a spatula or frying pan item grant the nearest champion 40 permanent health. Okay, yeah, this Rengar is going to be fucking bricked up. Yeah, I think I get him Titans. I get him a second Omnivamp item and then just go Titans or something. If you're stacking HP on him, it's good. I mean, that's what I'm saying, bro. This is like that is a stage 3 Rengar. All right. I don't really think a second Rengar dupe is like that good right now. Okay, is he going Street Demon? Oh, he's maybe going Execute. Not good. Please give me that. Thank you. Well, it might just be easier than we think for this one, boys. Yeah, I think Alistar just holds all of this for now. It feels like Alistar just holds all this for now. He will buff He will buff Rengar with 40 HP every turn. I mean, 1098 on 1 star and no HP item actually does seem really good. And I guess we'll go a techie street a street demon here too. The thing is, I feel like Divinicorp was better. It is what it is. Hey, he's shredding for a 1 star right now. He's fucking shredding for a 1 star for sure. I think another thing to note is that we're actually going heavy econ because we didn't even level up to 4. And we're still win streaking. This is definitely like a check him PC moment. Ooh. You're actually cooking for once? Bro, I'm telling you. This was all because I simply decided to go fucking cooking pot. And I guess I just got a spatula as well for fun. The game just wanted to give me a free win. No reroll and going 10. 10 for what? Yeah, I gotta have a reason to go 10. That's not good. Wait, this guy's... he's fucking pummeling them, bro. Oh, jeez. That's a rough time to lose a streak. But that's a good time. That's a good time to get a... I feel like the timing on this Rengar is insane. Like to have a 2-star Rengar on 2-7. Let's see over here. I feel like the Zyra is just not that useful right now. Okay. Yumi and Fiddle. Okay. I'm in a bit of a circumstance here. I'm in a bit of a pickle. I like don't even want to level up. And I also feel like I need to like reforge one of these giant belts. Or do I... I mean, I could reforge this into a spatula, but like... Just make Sunfire and Even Shroud. And then have my Rengar on 1 item. I mean, certainly I could do that, but as you can see, he's kind of getting fucking... he's kind of getting fucking cleaned. I don't know. I feel like Street Demon 10 is gain a random emblem and a reforger. Each round steal a... Man, I guess this is where I gotta decide. I could decide to go Street Demon 10 or I mean, I just know lunch, but I mean, it's like Pandora's just makes it a free Rengar game. Pandora's just makes this a free Rengar game. I don't know. I think I go Pandora's, boys. I'm sorry about that one, but it's literally too easy. It's too easy. It would simply be foolish to do anything else. With that being said, I really do need to get some more items on the Rengar. Wait, he's actually somehow fucking surviving, bro. Wait, this guy just has an Executioner's fucking... No way. Okay, I need to go Pandora's to contest this guy. I 1,000,000% need to go Pandora's to contest this guy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reforge this. Yes! Yes! Okay. I think we're cruising. I think we're cruising right now. Actually, he's kind of dying. Well, at least we're lost streaking. This feels like... This actually doesn't feel that good. Yeah, this whole cooking pot thing actually doesn't seem that good. I don't know. I feel like I got baited. I don't know, man. I think I gotta get that Vex. Surely this allows me to secure the Vex, and then... Okay. Alright. That's a W. That's actually just free. Okay, now we can make Executioners on the Alistard. We can make Executioners on our Alistard and just kind of, like, go from there. Okay. And I think we just do that. And now we're at 4. Are you waiting for Ciaccona? Nope. We're probably going to end... We're probably going to see where this game goes. And then, yeah, just adjust from there. I am really hoping for some type of artifact. Because I really feel like I should... I really feel like I should be doing better with this team comp. Okay, the Fiddle got assassinated, so... I think we're good. Yeah, this Fiddle's fucking dead. Surely Rengar just carries, right? It took a minute, but yeah, we got there. Rengar needs Titans for the attack speed. You mean the... You mean the fucking, like... the 10% attack speed it gives? That's what we need? Guys, don't worry. I'm a TFT professional. This is the Morg reroll comp I was talking about? Yeah, it seems like it sucks ass, bro. Yeah, I fucking destroyed it. It got cooked. Surely I get... Okay, I feel like we're... I feel like we need to be, like, in a slightly better position at this point. Right? We just got to get some Rengar stuff right now. Scout the other Rengar player. Let's see. The guy was running Executioners. He was the training dummy guy. Oh, I think he just gave up on it, bro. He doesn't even have a single one. I think he's going Amp. I think he's pretending he doesn't even have the Executioner emblem. Okay, those are the right mats. The fuck, bro? Get this shit. Wait, can't this just turn into a Rengar? Nice. Hey, this could be huge. This could be tremendous. We have 5 Executioners right now. That's actually pretty crazy. All right, I'm holding out to see if we can get a what's it called? I want to see if we can get a okay, why is that TF like kind of an issue? Ooh, that was a little bit rough. Is bad luck protection good with Executioners? I feel like it's just not, right? Otherwise, my Varus and stuff are just going to be trash, right? Yeah, no, that. Nah, okay. Reinforcement, Spirit Link. Every time an ally dies, that's not good for my Rengar. Glass Cannon. Pair of 4s. This should be pair of 4s, right? Because then I could just do it with Nico. Choose 1 of 4 support items. I can't use support items in this fucking Street Demon lineup. I can't. Okay, it looks like we gotta go Titans then. Jinx wants to go ahead and hold Executioner spat. Okay. I wonder how my Rengar is going to gain HP then. Okay, alright. Whatever that guy's putting on his units, it's actually griefing. Kind of a diabolical 3-cost reroll setup we have going on right now. I suppose we just do... I guess this is the thing. Ah, man. This is a little bit rough. Like, I guess we just put it on here for now. I hope that doesn't do... I hope that doesn't pop the Echo. I hope that pops the Rengar. Just don't give her emblem till she's got 2 items. Whoopsies. Yeah, I might have read that a little bit late. Oh, yeah, alerts are on now. My bad. Hey, Anonymous Gifter, thanks for the 5 gifted. Holy shit. TFT gifts? That's crazy. Okay, what do I even do here? I feel like the Jinx with the tier is actually pretty good. He did too, apparently. Okay, a Renekton for sure is not bad. Okay, these guys are just taking every fucking thing I thought was like... If only I had Pandora's items as well. This Jinx looks like she's actually like turbo fucking farming right now. Oh, and we got our Nico. We got our Nico, which is good. Okay, but now we got the Street Demon thing. I don't know who should hold Street Demon. Who is worth Street Demon right now? Just Street Demon the Graves for now and put him next to Rengar. You're fucking right, bro. Oh, that's a huge call. Yeah, Graves is the only one that can even get like close to frontlining. You're right. That's good. That's a good call. Genius play. Oh, but if I put him next to the Rengar, then he's gonna get fucking the fucking the juice from. Wait. No, we just put him fucking here. No, but then she's closer. Oh my god. I fucking hate Street Demons, bro. This shit is fucking diseased. Wait. Is that even... Alright, well, I just hope it... If it hits Nico, too, that's actually fine. Okay, I have way too many units on... Yeah, if Nico gets stacked, I don't care. It's a W. Do you guys think Varus needs the Morellos more, or is Vex better? I feel like Varus is a better choice. Let's see who Graves is gonna... Oh, it looks like they all decided to stack on the right guy. Oh, shit. Okay, we'll just put Vex here for now. Oh, okay, there we go. We're good. Okay. Vex. Or Morellos. Okay. Yeah, she has more... Yeah, Varus is just better for nuking, I feel. Okay. What is going on with these fucking items? Last Whisper on Jinx is probably the move, right? Yeah, I think so. And what else can we get? Hull Crusher. Well, that would have been nice for Rengar, but... Blighting Jewel. Dealing magic damage reduces the target's magic resist. Light Shield Crest. I think it's Blighting Jewel, right? Oh, unending on Nico, you're right. Yep, nope. That's better. Bro, I have too many items. Wait, I need to, like, search for a... I've got too many units, bro. I'm trying to 3-star the entire server right now. Oh, dear. Fuck. It's like everything's in my shop. Oh, now they're all fucking gone. Oh, these disgusting fucking... Come on, bro. I'm actually gonna vomit. I want to throw up. I want to throw up. That's literally 8 of every unit. Wait, this guy. Wait, this Rengar is like has more HP than their bruisers. Wait, this fiddle is like nothing, bro. Wait, this guy has to be mad. I would be so upset if I was him. What the fuck? Stoneplate Nico? You're right. These only build into just straight up defensive items. Yeah, there's not much I can do there. I mean, this Rengar is supercharged, bro. He has like 4.6k HP. And I think we just go 8 and then just stuff some Pandoras on the bench. And then pray we get Jinx 3 that way. We gotta itemize Varus, too, because he actually does a fucking ridiculous amount of damage. I'd move Vex 1 to the left. She's stealing the HP. No, she isn't. Is she? It's 50-50. Oh! Oh, shit. Okay, fuck. You're right. That's not good. That's 40 HP gone, bro. Oh, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Shojins and Shojins and Urgot. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, he thought it was pretty good too. Oh, great. Now I just have a bunch of shit. All right. We're going Archangels for Varus. Archangels for Varus, and he's just going to one-shot the server. That's what he's going to do. Hey, what's up, Kleiner? Please don't give it to Vex. You piece of shit. Actually, I want the... Oh, so I think we just go 8. Board 0.7k HP. We have a BF sword too. I don't know what we're gonna do with it. Losing 50-50 even on TFT, actually true. Yeah, my Rengar is kind of getting fucking obliterated. Wait, what in God's name is he taking so much damage from? Is this guy the strongest? Is this a Nitro board? What? When did Nitro get so strong? I'm just over here. I have like 3-star everything. This is a little bit unfortunate. Board placement, my man. Well, I've got a combo of Street Demons and the Spatula thing, so I might as well just go fuck myself, to be honest. That looked like I was playing Rengar in actual League. That looked like Rengar in actual League of Legends. Are you open to playing with viewers? I mean, yeah, sure. We're just like going for fun right now in ranked. Why did I get another Rengar? Get that shit out of here. Do I itemize Jinx or do I itemize my I should be able to get a Varus soon. The kitty cat is smurfing, no way. Ooh, okay. Oh, shit. All right, get this shit out of here. Yeah, we'll just... I mean, at this point, we'll just, like... Red buff, Nasher's Tooth, Crown Guard. I guess we go Nasher's Tooth on Jinx, right? Or... Is it Nasher's Tooth on Jinx? Nash's Varus. True. Okay. Yeah, I should have put in a strategist. Whoopsies. You woo-wah expert, question for you. What's up, Sarah? That guy got fucking destroyed. Does the stupid bar chick need Arrow Rover? If Ciaccona doesn't have Arrow Rover, she only has 3 erosion stacks max on her team, and that's like not a lot. Ciaccona applies like a lot of erosion. So like she wants as much as she can possibly apply as possible. Ooh, an amp strategist. All right, we gotta get Nico too. I don't even know why I did that. Hold brand? Why would I hold brand? What am I gonna do with it? Go Street Demon 7? Swap Morellos at this point? Yeah, we probably should do that. For 7 Street? How good is 7 Street? 6 AD, 6 HP, 6... I mean, it is technically 32. And the bonuses do get doubled. Yeah, honestly, this guy is just fucking cooking, bro. Yeah, if we face him again, we're just fucking dead, man. We're all at, like, very low HP. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to hit 6 Street Demon. Like, let's just be real here, man. Okay, maybe with a Nico at level 2, this will work. I wouldn't swap Morellos. I just put Street Demon on Varus. I mean, it gives 10% attack speed. Okay, good luck with the game. I appreciate it, Sarah. Honestly, this was kind of... I think we beat this guy. Okay, the Urgot is completely dead. The Nico 2 tanking is actually super good. Okay, wait, did we just lose? Oh, that's not good. Okay, maybe that Fiddlesticks with Talisman of Ascension was a little bit too strong. Hey, we got 3rd place, though. Yeah, hey, 3rd place is, I guess Nitro's just broken, bro. I guess Nitro is just broken. All right. I think that'll be it for us for now. It was a fun one. I don't think we'll be streaming later today for Ciaccona, unfortunately. It is a bit of a it is a little bit late. I'll think about it if we do. If we do, that'll be cool. Yeah. I've been raiding Ethan a little bit too much, so I guess I'll raid Sarah right now. Yeah, we'll raid Sarah.
I will see all of you later.